Hello, hello, welcome. I am back. It's been 2 weeks away from me. Work was super heavy for a while. I just needed to do nothing on any time off that I actually had. I have not forgotten what's going on though, since I just went through the most recent play that I had. I watched the footage of that at 2x speed to note in the chapters and also to remind myself of what was going on. So I know roughly what's going on, and I'm excited to get back in. So it is going to be, I think it's going to be day 40? Yeah, day 40. Let's go. So I was... Let's wait for this to start. There we go. So day 40. I was theorizing last time that in order to get that classroom final exam, I might need to get to the drafting studio, add the non-schoolhouse classroom to my pool, and then get to the 9th classroom. That makes sense to me, I think. That makes more sense than just opening the door at the end of the 8th classroom and finding the exam paper waiting for you. Although finding the exam paper in the outdoor schoolhouse may have made sense, or finding it on, you know, the table here in the lobby entrance lobby, what's it called? That might have made sense too. But yeah, getting the 9th classroom makes a lot more sense. So that is what I'm gonna assume for now. So I'm not going to grab schoolhouse from outside on any day now until I have added that extra schoolhouse to my pool. I also remember that I grabbed I got the mailroom at the very end of yesterday, so I've got this package waiting for me. Let's see what's in there. Yeah, 12:15, a sleeping mask, a magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Not complaining. I would have rather had a shovel and a sledgehammer and a broken lever, but you know, you can't have everything. So I'll actually remember to pick them up out of the box this time, which I didn't one time. I don't know what's on my magnifying glass to-do list at the moment. What is on that? Let's have a little look. So currently on this to-do list, there's a lot of crossed out things, and then I wanted to look at page 13 of Drafting Strategy 1, which is in the Drafting Studio, so I've got 2 reasons to go to the Drafting Studio now, and I want to look at page 13 of Drafting Strategy, what's the word I'm looking for? Edition? Volume 5, which is one of the library books. However, I won't have that this time, because this time, next time I get a library, I will have Realm and Ruin, or Realm and Ruin, or whatever that book was called. Do I want to go immediately outside? I should pick up the allowance. Do I want to... Oh, do I still have a... Yes. Oh, no. This is what I was looking for. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your experiment. Okay. And I'm sure I already did this, but just in case I didn't. Yeah, okay, what was I saying? Right, I want the money. Oh, yes, the blessing that I have. Right, so it is worth getting a lab early, if I can. And then Resilience of the Rook, that's drawing extra times in the corners of the house. So, I think I should do what Drafting Strategy 5 or 6 or whatever it was telling me, and go and I'll do this too, and go and get an outdoor room. I wish for an excellent outdoor room. I don't actually know which I want. I was also trying to figure out the best way to leave the turntable down below in order to maximize access that I have when down below. And by that, what I mean is I want to be able to get to the inner sanctum, and I want to be able to get to the bottom of the reservoir, and I want to be able to get to both sides of the reservoir, ideally without having a tomb. And I didn't spend too much time trying to figure it out. I spent no time trying to figure it out off camera. So everything that you've seen me try to do, which I think was mostly in the last episode, that's all I've thought about it. And it could be that there's some perfect way to set it up. But what I suppose currently, without thinking more about it, is that I need the reservoir to be full to have full access to both sides. Now, also when watching the last couple of episodes at 2 times speed, I was about to say 200 times speed, 200% or 2 times speed, I looked at the, where was it? It was either in the clock tower or it was somewhere else, but something talked about the sacred hour. And when I first got into the clock tower, I also noticed on the floor of that was a kind of a clock design with this kind of an angle, with that kind of an angle, like an obtuse angle. The same kind of angle, which is one of the platforms that I have as an option in the turntable down below. So I have to wonder if that angle, and remember there's a clock on the front of the house, which, and we start the day at, I think it's 8 a.m. or is it 7 a.m.? And that's that angle too. And I have to wonder if therefore that might be this sacred hour that they're talking about, or if it's talking about that shape, perhaps? Anyway, these theories were swirling around my head as I saw that footage of entering the clock tower for the first time. And then, I think it said the sacred hour in the note in the clock tower there, but it may have been somewhere else, I forget. Right, I haven't had the hovel in a while, but I'm not super comfortable on steps until I get like a kitchen or a dining room or something. The trading post might have been nice to have a couple times recently. The shelter would give me a gem, which would be nice. Maybe I'll try a hovel run. I haven't done that in a while. Special floor plans. Yeah, it worries me about the steps, but I do have quite a lot of money, and so maybe if I can get myself a kitchen, then maybe that's a more comfortable place to be. And then I wouldn't be worried about gems at all. So I think I'm going to try a hovel run today. Let's try that. Okay, and I need to remind myself of what's in here because I've not been in here for a very long time. Right, this is where Mr. Ravan, Denny Ravan, I think his name is, gets fired for being a shit housekeeper by Savage Babbage here. Half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. She's the best. I wonder which one in the photo she is. I wonder if there's some way to find that out. You're required to vacate the hovel. I wonder if it was already called a hovel. A hovel seems like a very deprecating term to me. So I wonder if, like, Danny Ravan himself called it that, or did Herbert call it that, or is this Anne coining the term when talking about it's disgusting? It's not actually disgusting. I think this is perfectly rustic and nice. I mean, I can't smell it though. It might stink. It might be gross. There might be vermin. Who knows? I want to know what's in the barrels. Okay, so is that a mortar and pestle? I love mortar and pestles, although that's more of a kind of a bucket and a... Never mind. Candles. Yes, I still need to find a way to light those candles and the ruby candlesticks. I've turned this, right? Yes, this was one of these 4. Okay, so I'm going to turn that again. I think I had notes somewhere for where all those gas lines were. Gonna quickly have a flick through here. I guess may as well switch on that camera as well. I think it was later than this. Might have been around here. Oh, there's hovel. Gas lines, there we go. So yeah, I've written that there was one in the schoolhouse and one in the... I've written Rumpus, wine cellar, hovel, day 14. So I guess that was supposed to be a note to myself to look out for it in that footage when I went through it. But I'm gonna write here that there's not one in the Rumpus room, is there? So hovel, I will write first class and I'll cross that out. Yeah, it's probably one of those. Oh no, that's 4. That's 4. I've now written down 4, and I have 4. So Yeah, it was Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern, and Orchard. So I guess if at some point I decide that I want to try switching them all off for some reason, then now I have notes of where they all are. Right, there was a... Oh, yeah, there it is. So 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? Where is room 46? So, I mean, I found room 46 now, so is this... have I zoomed in on this? I don't think there's anything to see there. Right, so 45292, and I have in my billiard room notes, which are, I mean, saw them just while I was flicking through just now, so they've got to be around here somewhere. I had the colors of the mathematical operations there. Here it is. Okay, so yes. Blue is plus, yellow is minus, pink is multiply, and purple is divide. So, and we go in order of what's written. So, am I adding 4 and 5, or is it 45? Let's try adding them. So 9, and then we've got a pink 2, so 9 times 2 is 18, and then we've got a purple 9, so 18 divided by 9 is 2, and then we've got yellow 2, so we've got 0, and it's in a circle, which is also a 0. It's numerology bullshit. So maybe this is a little nod saying there is zero credence to this theory, or something like that. 1990, so this is 3 years ago, I think, when he tested this theory. And I've done that as well. Or do we start with 45? So 45, we multiply by 2, so we've got 90. We divide by 9, so we've got 10. And we subtract 2 to give us 8. Now, 8 is a special number in this game. It appears all over the place. So then he circles that and says coincidence. So I think that is the correct way to look at this. And I still think this is a completely crackpot theory of Denny Revan's. Or was he fired because he was on to something? Then again, he's trying to figure out where is room 46, and I found room 46. Alright, so this evaluates with their weird number system to 8 or 0, depending how I think about it. But I don't think that gives me anything. I could be wrong. Alright, either way, I'm going to move on. I'm going to go into the house. I am going to... Why have I got 71 steps now? Was there food in there? What gave me... What the... Was there food in there? Did I eat some food from that hovel without even realizing it? Hovel. It doesn't just give you food. I thought I started on... Maybe I started with more steps and just didn't realize it. Whatever. Okay, and what do I have again? I got the sleeping mask, so I'm somewhat interested in bedrooms this run. Oh, of course, the hovel is a bedroom. That's what it was. Okay. Now, like last time, I didn't like how restricted I was drafting east from the get-go. If I got a tower in the corner. But I also found last time that the tower doesn't have to be in the corner, because I was able to... I drew it in one of these 2 spots, I think, or somewhere. It was still an edge, so it could be that the tower has to be at the edge. But anyway, since I've got 4 redraws in the corners, I'm more likely to get the clock tower there, and I would like to have... Did the silver stopwatch protect against losing steps as well? Because if so, then I can afford anything with the hovel. The last 2 times, the only 2 times that I've had that silver stopwatch, I think I only had 1 gem in inventory, so I wasn't allowed to pick any 2 or 3 gem rooms, even though it wasn't actually going to charge me the gems, which is weird. But if it's charging me steps instead, then I've got the capital for it, and so it should allow me to pick anything. So I would quite like to get myself a clock tower, but I think I should draft west first, so I've got kind of more space to use rather than being stuck with the foundation in the way. Alright, this is not what I wanted. I'm a little tempted for the coat check, but the bedroom gives me extra steps since I have the sleeping mask. I'm going to take that. In we go. Let's have a look at the picture of our great-grandmother or whoever it was. And yeah, no items, really? Often the bedroom gives me at least 1. Not today. Man, I should start collecting hats in this game. Does each bedroom have one of the planets, maybe? I'm thinking about the Her Ladyship's Chamber puzzle, which I still have no idea on. Yeah, there are more safes that I really want to crack. Okay, so, yeah, I'd say this is a good spot for a hallway. Commissary would be really nice as well. I think I should get the commissary. The earlier I get a commissary or something that lets me buy things, since I start with a lot of money now, the earlier I can come up with a strategy for the day. Upgrade disc, shovel. I definitely want the shovel. Hang on. What? It says upgrade disc, but it's not letting me buy an upgrade disc. That's very rude. And they sell a bunch of gems, but today I don't need gems. Is there any other use for gems? I don't think there is. Can you gamble them at the casino? Must I spend steps on rooms with a hovel, or can I spend gems if I want to? No, instead of gems. Well, this is not a great commissary today then. So I guess I'll write down on a temporary note. Oh, I should have a look at my my post-it to-do list as well. I'll do that in just a moment. So I should write down on here, Commissary, day 40. Commissary has 3 gem, 10 4 gems, and 10 key. Alright, let's switch over here so you can probably not really read my current post-it to-do lists. There's 3 pages of them. This one here, this one says reservoir tunnel, double question mark, because I still don't know if that's actually a thing. So I need to get myself the pool and the pump room and get the water level back up to, I think, maybe 2 or 3 below max, and then see if I can take the boat into that tunnel. And then I've got find item which can light the candles. Take 10 ruby candlesticks in torch room. Take 2 the ruby candlesticks. Let's fix that. Take 2 the ruby candlesticks in the torch room. Anywhere else, chapel, I've written. Open the chests at the bottom of the reservoir. Oh, I've sort of done that, although there's still more. I think the 3 allowance tokens I got there may have been the only prize, but I still kind of want to open all of them. And I've got write down candlestick locations. Well, I've sort of done that, although, yeah, I've written down the locations of all the ones that I've seen as far as I know, but if I see more, then I'll write them down. Okay, that's that one. And then over here I've got reservoir map, Gel points dreams. So I've got to figure out what that is, and I've written down here that I think it might be connected to the cloister. I've got the aquarium drain shows the X under the barbecue, and arrow to the archives. filing cabinet bottom drawer. Well, it might not be bottom drawer, right? It's just drawn on the floor, so it might just be pointing to the filing cabinet as a whole. And an X by a washing machine. So I'd quite like to get those rooms again when I have the shovel. I don't know if I also need an aquarium empty at that time for it to let me do it. I don't know. Now, there was a time when I had the aquarium empty and I went to the archives and looked at those filing cabinets and it wasn't giving me any options. I don't remember whether I had a shovel, but I think I did not. So yeah, that is something that I should look out for if I get the opportunity. And I've got some crossed out things. Finally, on this one, I've got get more fortunes. Yep. I've got the study safe, which I've not been able to open. I've got read a new clue. Well, I haven't bought it yet, so I need to buy it and read it. I need to use the key in the vault. Oh, I can cross that off. I've done that. That's a passport and some extra money. And some lore. Was that lore? No, it was just the passport, wasn't it? Steam to lab. Oh yeah, still haven't done that. I need to make the power hammer and break down some walls. Oh, and I can write here that maybe the Great Hall. The grotto in the east. Yeah, I've not figured out how I might get to that, although I think it might be through breaking down one of those walls in the basement. Then I've got combine, battery, lever, and shovel, which gives me a jackhammer. I don't know what that's going to do. Maybe that. Maybe I need that for the aquarium puzzle things. I don't know. And then we've got attic, which I've still never seen. Still never been in. And her ladyship's chamber puzzle, I'm stuck on that. More red letters, yep, stuck on those. And her ladyship's locked diary, stuck on that too. So, yeah, long to-do list. Right, moving on from the commissary. I will come back and buy keys if I don't have anything else to spend money on. What I would really like is a kitchen and to spend money on that. Give me a west wing hall or a hallway. I guess I'd prefer a hallway. No, I guess I should use the west wing hall because I can't draft that not in the west wing. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't remember how many hallways I had yesterday. House history. Can I scroll wheel this? No. Needs a scroll bar or a scroll wheel. And I mustn't click too far, otherwise I go to a different room. Oh yeah, I filled up the house. So how many hallways did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. So there's 5 in the 5 plus west wing and east wing in the deck today. I shouldn't say deck. It's not a deck. It's a pool. All right. So west wing hall. Any items? No. So let's go south. Get ourselves a lovely dead end room. Storeroom's not that interesting. The guest bedroom is more interesting, although I could redraw and hope for a bunk room, which would be twice as good. 4 redraws. I think I can do better than these. Let's do it. Locksmith is a little bit tempting. No. So at the bunk room, the kitchen I'm tempted as well, but the bunk room is money for me today. And it gives me 2 something. Let's hope for keys. Coins. I guess coins is fine. 2 pawns. Vidya games. Wonder if there's diriger blocks on this. Let's say hi to the hamster. Hey, what's up? You gonna come and greet me? No, just have a drink. Right. Now, do I want to go north? Yeah, let's keep looping around. Hope to get a north, get a hallway. This is strong for today. Yes, this is strong for today. I should get this. And this is a great time to get it, because I can easily backtrack through the bedrooms that I already have. Now, there's always an item in here, I think. Or maybe it's always a gem. Red prints, yes. Okay, so this page is important, isn't it? This page is to do with the puzzle in the gallery. Do other pages in here have to do with other gallery puzzles? What were the... oops, just bumped the microphone. What were the other pictures in the gallery? So that'll be way late in my notes. Class. Oh, there it is. So, I won't switch camera for this. So one of them, I'd guessed forms. That was... What was that one? I didn't draw them. Shit, I don't remember what that one was. Oh, I might be able to see in here. I guess it's these. Oh no, it was near room 8, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, it was this one. The 5 letters. Oh, right, it shows the 5 letters there. So it was the thick with the thin K. Thick and thin. Thick and thin. Idiom? You know, through thick and thin, or break the chains, or... Is it idiom? I'll just write that in my notes. Idiom, question mark. Yeah, break the chains, breaking the chains, bite the hand that feeds you. So it was a hand holding some manacles or chains or something, handcuffs. And then there was thick, where THIC is with bold font and the K is in thin font, which could be thick and thin. Yeah, I don't know. That's my best guesses. And then the 6-letter one, which is here, that was all of the reddings. And that was, I think, the two wagons filled with all of this stuff. I don't remember if there were flags, but there was definitely a stop sign. There was definitely a rose. There was definitely an apple. There was definitely a hydrant. I don't remember whether there was a cape or a crown or a flag. I don't know, but it's something to do with this picture for sure. And then the 7-letter one, let's look at that again. Oh man, the mouse pointer is so invisible. Let's look at that again. So the 7-letter one was this, no, sorry, it was this one here. It had a roadside saying actual destination or something and pointing that way. And then there were a bunch of, what was on the floor? Eyeballs. There was a bunch of eyeballs on the floor. And then there was a table made of the word very. It wasn't a word, the letters V-E-R-I, and I thought that had to do with, since it was a table, I thought that was saying veritable, which means truthful, I think. And if that's saying actual destination that way, then it's something to do with reality or truth or something. So my best guess there was reality, R-E-A-L-I-T-Y. And then for this one, it was an infinity which had some like nails in it or something, and then all of the 7 deadly sins are listed around there, and my best guess for a 7-letter word was disgrace. But he said that there was supposed to be a series, and I would have thought that that meant there was a common theme, and reality, disgrace, idiom, and something to do with things that are red. Well, if red is the only true colour. T-R-U-T-H. No? Truthy? Red is the true colour. Scarlet. No, scarlet doesn't fit. What other words for red are there? I mean, orange. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll think about that more next time I actually hit the gallery. But what I wanted to do was remind myself of what the pictures are so that I could see if there are any other clues possibly in this book. Oh, are these those ruby candlesticks? I think they might be. I don't see the rubies on them, but they're the similar sort of shape, I think. Okay, so this one, since it mentions a swan, there was in the clock tower, it said something about there being a swan to the east or something like that. It made me think of that, but this doesn't seem like it has anything to do with those gallery puzzles. Nor this, I think. Nor this. And nor this. No, I don't think this book is full of clues for the gallery puzzle. I think it has one clue for the gallery puzzle. And it reminds us of that one right there. See, now the mouse pointer is filled in black. Why is it not on some pages? Alright, so it's faded on this, and then it's black here, but sometimes it isn't, is it? Now it's black. Yeah, I think there's just a bug in the game where sometimes it has the wrong opacity of the little cursor. Alright, we are architecting from a young age there. Was this my and Herbie's bedroom or something at some point? Wonder. Before we got that, my family got that other house. Here's a star. I wonder if that's one of the observatory stars. Oh, and all the stars on the walls too. Alright, anyway, so I would like to hit the bunk room again because that's another 10 steps when I walk in. That's definitely worth it. Hello? Bunk room? Oh, it's when you draft a bedroom. Shit. Okay, so that ended up being a waste of steps. Oops. Since this is now a dead end, I should probably buy all the keys. Should I, though? I don't think I have a use for gems, so I'm not going to... Why don't you let me buy this upgrade disc? It's so rude. Is it worth spending money on keys here? I'm going to say no. I would much rather spend it on steps, and I can worry about keys later. Am I about to go the wrong way? I'm not about to go the wrong way. Okay, so bedroom's free to go through. Yeah, that was ended up not being as valuable as I thought. I thought it was the one where it's whenever I enter a bedroom. What's the one wherever you enter a bedroom? Wasn't there one of those? Or is that just the sleeping mask? Yeah, never mind, I guess. Oh, this would be nice to have at some point, the servants' quarters. Alright, I think I want to now draw north, but I only want to get to maybe rank 3. I guess spare bedroom is perfectly nice to have here, since that's some steps. 10 steps, actually. 5 for drafting it and 5 for walking in. Car keys, but I doubt that they'll be useful today. To rank 3. Alright, I suppose... Oh, bedroom closet is a little tempting, but then I'm really worried about doors. No. I'll hope to get that later. Okay, I think the hallway is the most sane option. So I can now get to the foundation, but I shan't just yet. Okay, I guess another hallway makes sense. The coat check is a little tempting, but the hallway gives me another door. And I think maybe from there I will backtrack. This way. No. Let's go through the foundation. I have a shovel. I may as well dig. Unimpressive pebbles. Okay, so a few coins times 2. This is south, right? Yes. The workshop is a little tempting, but not here, or is it? Maybe this is a good time to get a workshop. I mean, a locksmith. I'm tempted for the workshop as well. And the pantry wouldn't be bad. I don't really need the money, so I don't think I want the pantry. It does give a few more steps. I guess I'd rather have a kitchen than a locksmith. But I'm a little worried about running out of keys. I think I am going to take the locksmith. And I think they've got preferential prices for keys. So am I going to buy everything? I don't know. I don't quite have enough to buy everything. And I guess you don't know which special key you're going to get when you do this. I think I will get the 3 keys and the lockpick set. And now probably curse myself since I may not have enough money for steps in a kitchen when the time comes. Alright, so I'm going to loop round. Is it this way? Yes. Alright, this is a good spot for a workshop, and I don't like the other 2 options anyway, so perfect. Let's hope for a broken lever or a battery. It's a broken lever. Okay, so I would very much like to get a battery somewhere. And the places that I've usually seen that have been the Lost and Found, which I kind of don't want to get. Is there anything I can make, actually? The Lost and Found, which I don't really want to get, and the Darkroom, but I need the lights on for that. So, yes, I need these plus the battery. I also need the sledgehammer, so I would need the sledgehammer, which I can get via the coat check, and I would need the battery as well. Maybe I shouldn't be dreaming about the power hammer today. Dream about it if I get the battery here, sure. I don't know. Alright, let's move on. I get a bunch of chances here. The Nook isn't bad, although I'm not really hurting for keys right now. I don't really want the others. Right, the clock tower is sort of tempting, but I'd have to go on quite a long run to afford it. I mean to get to a room where I can actually start drafting. I think I'm going to do it though. I'm not interested in the funeral parlor today because that's not any gems for me. Although it's the corner. I don't mind the corner. I think the clock tower is the thing to do. Get some free draws and just hope for whatever expensive shit that I can get. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. I think this might be the sacred hour. This shape. Alright, let's remind ourselves of this lore. Southward, I see a swan. Right, so the Epson family is the swan, and the Epson family is from the region in the south, Araja. Ashen like sands of the shore. So, I'm not very good at poetry. I don't know what this is supposed to evoke. I mean, doesn't that just mean grey or dusty, or does it mean faded or spent? Like sands of the shore, like dust. Why is this swan in the south ashen, like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds? Westerly winds, doesn't that mean... Now, I know... Oh, okay. I was about to say that a west wind is one that comes from the west, and that is true. And that has suddenly made me remember the weather vane, or whatever it's called, in the secret garden. And I remember looking at it and seeing that the N didn't point to actual north, it pointed south, and thinking, what a silly weather vane that is. It's drunk, go home. I think I said something like that. But I guess I don't have much experience with weather vanes, but maybe when the arrow points to the N, that's saying it's a north wind, therefore it's coming from the north, therefore the N would be facing south. Or, wait, I don't know how a weather vane works. Is it the back of the arrow that gets pushed by the wind, or is it the front of the arrow? Is it pointing to where the wind is coming from, or is it pointing to where the wind is going? I don't know. Because if it's pointing to where the wind is coming from, oh shit! Never mind. It doesn't matter, does it? Anyway, carried by westerly winds. So what I was thinking here was that I don't know what westerly wind is. Is a westerly wind the same as a west wind, a wind that comes from the west? But westward sounds like it's going toward the west. So is this a wind going west? So carried by westerly winds could mean that it is being blown to the west, or it could mean that it is blown to the east. I don't know which one. So, so if this is a swan is seen to the south and it's carried by westerly winds, let's guess for a second that it's coming from the west, and so it's blowing over from whatever is west of Veranda. And I've got maps here somewhere. So nuance and further nuance would be to the west, and to the east would be Courtyard. So yeah, don't know where that's coming from. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Oh, so there was a crow. That was also in the book. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So the sun rises in the east, and it's saying that they see a crow in the east. Crows are black, famously. So I guess this is like an omen of dark days coming if you see a crow in the east. Now, if this swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, seen in the south, if this is rogue like the moon of the north, then it's not expected to be there or something. I don't know what this is giving me. Oh, what the fuck? Is this the sacred hour? I've got an eyeball icon. Why do I have that? Oh, shit. Alright, well I have, accidentally found myself something. And I'm a little annoyed. I'm going to step through just in case it closes, but not look yet. I'm a little annoyed because this arrow here, I should have, coming from one door, I should have assumed leads to another door. I should have. And then when something was talking about the sacred hour, what was talking about the sacred hour? What was that? Because it wasn't in what I just read there. I know whatever it was I saw quite recently. Dovecot. No, it wasn't anything there. Master bedroom. I'm not seeing anything about a sacred hour there, although I'm not exactly reading everything carefully through. Shit, I don't remember where this thing about the sacred hour was. Maybe I should have written all these notes on the computer here so I could search them. Sacred hour. It was, I feel like it was recent. I don't remember where I got that phrase from. I'm going to read more carefully in the master bedroom. There was a... I'll switch this over. So there was a signed copy of The Red Prince with an inscription saying that they made her change the ending. Blah, 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 blah. And I wrote down what the last few pages were, what the text was. And what have I written over here? The coat of arms, the same as in the wine cellar. There's a photo of Mum, Dad and me wearing a train sweater. There's a note about Mora J boxes and a box. An unfinished letter from HSS to me saying, Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know So about the clock tower, I've written out that whole poem. And yeah, it has nothing about a sacred hour. Okay, this was classroom 8, which was learning the language, the Arajan language. And classroom 7 was advanced mathematics. And then I got some stuff about the gallery here, but it wouldn't be any of that. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, the glossary entry for the puzzle. Right. It said rooms 5, 6, 7 and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. So I think solving those puzzles might open up room 8 to me, maybe? I don't know. Library records book gives a gallery art named stat. Oh, and it said 0. So next time I'm in the library, I should have a look at that just in case I've got one of them right. Gem candlesticks, casino, classroom 6. Right, that was the slideshow. Now I've got my notes about the history of Arindia book here. I don't think there was anything about a sacred hour in this. Just scanning through it. I think I would have hoped, looking back, that I would have like boxed in or underlined or something a phrase like the sacred hour, since it seems important, but I don't think I have done that. Right, there's that cat picture in the kennel, which I don't know what to do with. I wrote down what the chest powers are, but I don't think there was anything to do with the sacred power there. There were these reservoir chests that I wrote the riddles from. I don't think they're going to be useful. And there was nothing about a sacred hour in them, I think. Secret garden. No, there was no lore there. Drafting strategy, no. The drafting studio, this oops. Yeah. This picture with the apples and the trees and the gates. I couldn't figure that out. Count small gates. I felt like that clue, count small gates, was I'm done with it, but maybe I'm not. Maybe count small gates has to do with all of the... Wait. The safe in the boudoir, that sort of did have to do with counting small gates, because there was that small gate to the orchard, and that's where the No. The boudoir one, that was the Christmas one. That had nothing to do with counting small gates. No. Okay, never mind. So I was starting to wonder if all of the safes have to do with counting small gates, but no, I don't think so. All right, then there was this classroom with the big maps on the walls, the big old maps. The Is eclipse and the In eclipse. Were Is and In, were they part of the language? No. Apparently not. I kind of thought it was going to be these, Nev and Ven. Anyway, no. devoted circle, devoted moon, rogue moon, devoted orbit, the Three of Tides, the Isles of Orsay, the planet names, Archeries, Feneries, and Araja with the map of the towns and the what do we call these things? What are they called? A thing that you see on a map, a notable feature that you know by sight. Landmarks. Landmarks. We've got the Sacred Circle here. I haven't known what to do with this yet. But all these numbers and angles? Yeah, I don't know what relevance that has yet. Wait, do they align with where the planets are in that spiral? Not really. Not really. Something to consider. Okay, gift shop. No, I'm going back too far. Where the heck was this sacred hour thing? Oh, the vault. That was somewhat new. I guess part of the problem is that I've gone back to write notes in a section I already had, so some of the more recent stuff is actually further back in the notes. Oh yeah, there's still 2 books to buy. The Curse of Black Bridge and A New Clue. Okay, Conservatory, Vault. Grey Daniels, her alias. There's a diplomatic pass, and there was 20 or something more gold. Okay, master bedroom, bricks, ballroom. Was there something about a sacred hour here? Was it in the music? Was it in the music lyrics? Something about a sacred hour. I'm giving up on that now. It's time to explore. Yeah, whatever's in here. So it is another spiral staircase. Very, very echoes of the Eye vibes. Oh. So 1:30, I mean, that is the sacred hour. So where are my clock tower notes? Let's write that down. Clock tower. So secret room opens at 1:30. I wonder if that's AM and PM or just PM. Secret room opens at 1:30, and there are red and blue notes here. And I'm going to write sacred hour question mark. Where did I find that phrase? I don't remember. Okay, so I need to remember what red and blue notes mean. I know that red notes are lies unless handwritten. Blue notes, I think blue notes were always true. I had to know about this like at the very beginning. But then there were some other things, like green notes are true if they are in Hartley's bedroom or something. So blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless handwritten. This is what I learned very early in the game, and then didn't realize it applied to anything but that room. So all of these clocks say 1:30, even though it can't be 1:30 anymore. I've spent so long. It looks like I'm getting some options. Oh, all right. I can adjust the times of all these clocks, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, there are 8 of them. Okay, so each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I won't write any notes on this yet, because this might be something I can solve right now. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So these things are true. I'm going to read all the true things first. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. I'm guessing that just means a digit, so it could be the hour 7, or it could be the minute ends in a 7, rather than being just hour 7 or just minute 7. but not 17 or 27 or 37 or 47 or 57. I'm guessing any of those are available. That's a lie. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I was about to say, does that narrow down the times that the other ones can be? But no, it only narrows the times that one of the others can be. Could be useful. And then this is true as well because it's handwritten. It's kind of hard to read. The clocks are positioned... Oh, I can use this, of course. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Alright, and then we've got some lies. So this is a lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So I have to have at least 2 of the same digit on this clock in actual truth. This clock should be set on the hour, ending in 00. Alright. Do they need to be specific times, or do I just need to have different times? Okay, if they've got to be in ascending order, I'm guessing that 12 is after 1 in this case, just to make it simple, and I'm sure that the puzzle designer would want to make it so that it can't be misunderstood. So each of them should be a different time, 5 on the hour, so 3 not on the hour. This one has to be all different numbers. This clock's neighbours should be both set to a time containing 7. So this one has to contain a 7 and have 2 different numbers. Okay. I mean, I should just start, really, shouldn't I? I should... Okay, so what if this is, 1 at 1 o'clock? Okay, 1 o'clock. Yeah, alright, so 5 of them should be ended at the time ending on the hour. Okay, so let's make this 2 o'clock. Set this clock to time with different numbers. Alright, so what if this is, I don't know, 2, oops, hour, 2, I'm not used to this layout, 2, I don't know, 2:01, that's different numbers. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing 7. Okay, so 2:07. But we don't know anything about this one, so 1, 2, let's set this one to 3 o'clock. Should be set on the hour. Okay, so you can be 4 o'clock. Hour, minute. Now, how many have I got on the hour? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more on the hour. None of them should be set to times that contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Ah, oops. Okay, so this one is going to be now 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yep. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. None of these clocks. Okay, so you can be 9 o'clock. So where are we now? Each should be set to a different time. 5 should be set to on the hour. On the hour, on the hour, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 of them are on the hour. So that one's complete. So I can't have any more on the hour. This is false. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Wait. So I mustn't do that. Oh, okay. So so this one, in fact, will be, I don't know, 611. So it mustn't be set to different numbers. And it is not, because it is 611. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. Alright, so this in fact can be 707. Okay, now we've got 2 the same. So now this needs to be at least 7 something. So let's make this... nope, I didn't mean to do that. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Okay, where are we? So, on the hour, 2 on the hour, 3 on the hour, 4 on the hour, 5 on the hour. This is done. Oh, sorry, that was... Set to a different time. Yes, so they are all... Well, ignoring the last 2, which I haven't touched, they're all different times so far. 5 of them are on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing not all different numbers. So 707, they're not all different. And we got 5, 6, 707, 8 o'clock. Okay, this clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. So we've got 707, and we've got currently 9 o'clock. So let's make this one 907. And this one says it should be set on the hour. Shit, okay. So this one needs to contain a 7. So this has to be 7 PM. Yeah, there's no other way around that. Therefore, I need to start over. Some of them which I've put on the hour just can't be on the hour. So none of them's allowed to have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so this has got to be 7. This can't be 8. Does this need to be on the hour? No, this one doesn't matter. So let's put this one to like I don't know. Let's just put it to 6:30 for now. Oh my god. Okay, stop early. Okay, 6:30. This has to have some same numbers. So let's have this as a 6:06. This clock's neighbours should be set to a time containing a 7. No. Okay. So this can be 6... Well, it's got to end in a 7, hasn't it? If this has to be 7 o'clock, which I believe it does, because this says it has to have a 7 in it, and this says it should be on the hour, because that's lying. So this has to be 7 o'clock. This is the one that I'm dead sure on. So this has to be before 7, this has to be before 7. So any time that has a 7 in it and has at least one repeated number. It can't be 77 and it can't be 7 something. So it has to end in a 7. Does it have to end in a 7? Shit. Does it say 12 or does it say 0? It says 12. Alright, I'm a little stuck on that. Let's make sure that I'm making sense here. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing 7. And this is red, so it's a lie. This clock should be set on the hour. And it has to have a 7 in it. So it has to be 7 o'clock. And this is true because it's handwritten in red. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So this one cannot be... wait, is it this one? Yes. It cannot be... We have to have some repeated numbers. But there has to be a 7. It can't start with a 7 or it would be later in time. And there can't be a 7 in the second digit, so it has to end in 7. It could be... And to get a repeated digit then, I need 707. Where am I going wrong? Because this doesn't... This seems like a contradiction. Okay, let's read the others. None should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the earliest this can possibly be is 5 something. So the earliest it can be is 5 o'clock. 5 of them set on the hour. That doesn't seem like a challenge. So is this rule combined with this rule combined with this one, which is screwing me up. Let's look at this again. I'm feeling like I'm being very slow here. It's a lie because it's red. This clock should be set on the hour, ending in 00. And this is true because it's blue, and it's a neighbor. This one's a neighbor. So it has to be a time containing a 7, but it has to be on the hour, so it has to be 7 o'clock. There's no other way to do that. Otherwise there'd be no 7 in it. A time containing a 7. I mean, is 5 PM 17 o'clock? It is not. Oh. Right, we can do it with 10. No, we can't do it with 10. I was thinking I could get a double digit by doing 10 or 11. But 11 is too late. So with 11 and 7, we get a repeated digit, and we get a 7 in it, or 1117, or 1127, or 37, 47, 57. But now we can't have them all ascending, because this one has to be 7 o'clock. Oh boy. Go up in ascending order. What does this mean? I assumed that it meant that this time has to be after this time, and this time has to be after this time, and this time has to be after this time, and so on. But their times will go up in ascending order. Neither of this talks about clockwise or left to right. Is this ascending order? I mean, it isn't really, is it? So what if I ignore this one for now? Because this doesn't really make sense. Perhaps I'm being an idiot, but I don't think that one really makes sense. Same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So we need an... Okay, so we need a more interesting time than these. Somehow. Okay, so what if this one is, 6:21. 5 o'clock. Let's make it 5. 5:21. And then this one can be... Wait, no. So that would be 1:25 on the other end, but I want it ascending if I can. So... It's 9:25 on this one. Oops. None of these clocks. By these clocks, does it mean all of them? Or the ones on this wall? So no 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. So we can't have this. 9:35. 5:39. No 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. 9:55. 5:59. No 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s. Those are 1s. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh man, I feel like this is... It's all contradicting itself too much. Maybe I should start writing things down, because I don't know if I can solve this right now. Okay, new section. Clock tower puzzle. Okay, so we've got clocks 1 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And blue, blue, red, printed. And we've got blue, red printed, blue, and blue and red handwritten. So, first one, all different times. Second one, 5 end on hour. Third one, and I'll write it in quotes so I remember that I haven't flipped its truthiness. This clock, time, all different numbers. Neighbors. Must contain 7. And then, in quotes, this should not be on hour. And we've got none should contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Then this same numbers but opposite order of another. And then finally handwritten, so I think this is supposed to be true. The clocks are positioned. The clocks, I'll write this one out longhand, are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So, no 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s. And that also means that we can't have 10s or 11s or 12s. So it needs to be on the hour. And it has to contain a 7. This has to be 7 o'clock. Let's go up from there. None should contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, I mean, this could be all sorts of things. Let's say it's 8 o'clock. Worry about that one later. Times go up in ascending order. So let's call this 9 o'clock. And this would have to be 8 something. No, it didn't mean to do that. What did I have? Like 57 or something? So 8 o'clock, 8:57, 9 o'clock. So I've got 1, 2, 3 on the hour here. So this one doesn't say anything about itself. So I'll just call it 6:30 for now. Right, this one's really screwing with me. We have to have a repeated digit. But we're not allowed to use 11, 12, 10, and it's got to be less than 7. So it's got to be at maximum 6. But it's got to have a 7 in it. I can't have a middle digit 7 because it only goes up to 59. So the first digit and the last digit have to be 7. Otherwise I can't make... Maybe I... This is false, right? So maybe I just ignore it. Maybe I don't have to do the opposite. Maybe I just ignore it. Let's try just ignoring it. So 6:30, let's call it 6 o'clock. Oh wait, it still has to have a 7 in it. So let's say it's 6:07. Should be set on the hour. None of them can have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Am I doing okay on that so far? Yeah, I think so. 5 need to be on the hour. Different time. Okay, so 5 o'clock. 5:59. I needed 9:55, not 9:57. No, not 9 something. Let's go 5:58. Would 8:55 be okay here? Yeah, I think so. So 8:55. This might be it now. And I need 5:58 here. Okay, let's see where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 4 on the hour at the moment. So I can make a different one. The backwards thing. It doesn't need to be this one. Because I need another one on the hour. 6:07, 7 o'clock. Does this one have to be on the hour? I'm guessing I do reverse this one. This is already on the hour. 55, 9 o'clock. That's as late as we can go if I still want this one on the hour, which I do. Same 3 numbers, but in reverse order. So 855. So let's do another one. I can't have that one reversed. 706. There's no reason this has to be 6:30, right? This could be This has got to be between 8 and 9, I think. So it's going to be something ending in an 8, and it can be anything in the middle. So this is just going to end in an 8. So I want 8:36 here. So 8:36, 8, 7, 6:38, 6:07. Now this can be 6 o'clock. I was hoping that'd be it. Okay, 5 o'clock. So okay, how many? Let's check all the times first. 5 o'clock. We're checking ascending order. 5, 6, 6:07, 6:38, 7, 8, 8:30. Oh, whoa! That's got a 3 in it. We can't have a 3 in it. What about 46 instead? No, can't have 46. About 56. 8:56. So on 6:58. What was it? This one. 6:58. Okay, let's look again. 5, 6, 6:07, 6:58, 7, 8, 8:56, 9. Okay, they're all ascending. They're all different times. Do 5 of them end on the hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they do. Is it exactly 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So number 3. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I don't know how to achieve that. Wait, could this be... No, it can't be 606 because it has to contain a 7 because of this one. So are both of the neighbours containing a 7? You are, and you are. So this one I don't know if I've achieved. This clock, it says, should not be set on the hour, and I'm saying it should. And it is. None of the clocks should be set with a 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's no 1 there. No 1, 2, 3, or 4. No 1, 2, 3, 4. No 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 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 Wait. Yes, good. 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 And good. Alright. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 8, 5, 6. So I want to see 6, 5, 8. There's 6, 5, 8. So that one is good. And then this one, which I believe is true, the clock's position so the times will go up in ascending order. 5, 6 o'clock, 6:07, 6:58, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56, 9 o'clock. So I've done the best I can here. Because I don't know how to... I don't know how to achieve this. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it's a lie. So I shouldn't be doing that, I think. But I still need it to end in a 7 to satisfy this clock. Can I move these? If I could move these around, that would make it easier. I can't do 6:67. Can I do 5:57? What's stopping me from doing 5:57? Okay, so it's before that. It has a 7 in it. So we need 5 on the hour, which I'm not sure if we've got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hour. I don't think they're ascending. So this has to be 5 o'clock, I think. This one... Well, I want it before this, so it has to be 5 something, and I don't particularly care what. Ah, fuck. So, let's call it 5:01. No, we can't have 5:01. We can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4, so let's say 5:05. Okay, 505, 557. Do I have 755 or something? No. 850. Do I have 658? 658. Okay, so 557, 658. Neighbors both containing a 7. Yes, yes. No different numbers. Why did I think that this had to be 707? Why did I think that? I don't know why I thought that. Okay, which rule am I not? 505, 557, 658, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56, 9 o'clock. I think I probably don't have enough on the hour. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need another one on the hour. How can I do that? Do I care what this one is? Could this be 7 o'clock? And this 8 o'clock? What if I could have 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and this one has to be on the hour. So what if this one was 7? This one's 8. And this one's 9. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hour. So this one I can fool around with. I don't care what time that one is. This one, I need it to be on the hour, so I think I need to leave that one. And this one's going to be opposite. So 8:56. Do I still have 6:58? No, I don't have 6:58 anymore. I can play with this one. 5:05. But I can't have the same time, so I need this one to end in something suitable for this. It's got to be 8 something, so I need it to end in an 8. But it needs to start with a 5 and end in an 8. So is 5:08 okay? This would be 8:05. Okay, what am I not doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hour. 5 o'clock, 5:08, 5:57, 7 o'clock. Oh, I totally skipped 6. 8 o'clock. Oh, I've got 2 8 o'clocks. So this one is now going to be 7 o'clock. And this one's going to be 6 o'clock. Oh, shit. Oh! Well, good. Yeah, I thought that I no longer had a 7 next to that one, but apparently I did. Got there in the end. Okay, the light is still on, but is also off, so that's weird. And, that was funny. I thought as I adjusted this one to 6 and this to 7, then I was no longer going to be satisfying this rule, and so I was going to have to redo things again. But whew, that was... I thought it was going to be quite easy when I first read these things. But this rule, for some reason, really threw me for a loop. I don't know why I didn't realize that I could do 557 here. I strongly thought it had to be 707 for some reason. How strange. Anyway, got a new key. What is this? A sanctum key. Alright. Am I going to keep that? It's... Oh, no, it is here. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Well, shit, okay. That means I need to get myself down to the sanctum. But I don't think I can unless I have either the... hang on, let me write down here. I should write down the times in case they get reset. But maybe the rules are different every time I hit that clock tower room, I don't know. Gives a sanctum key as reward. And I'll write down the times just in case I need to input them again for some reason. 5:08, 5:57. 5:58, 5:57. And then we've got 6, 7, 8, 8:05. 6, 7, wait, what was it? Shit. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 805. 6, 7, 8, 805. And then, oh, and then 9. That looks like a 4. 9 o'clock. Alright. So I can't get to the inner sanctum without either having the tomb or having the reservoir level to the top. I think. Because I can't pull the minecart back and then get back in front of the minecart because I don't have the boat available. And with the minecart forward, I don't think I have any way to switch to the Sacred Hour turntable. So I think without putting the water level back up, I cannot get to the inner sanctum. And so I need to prioritize getting the pool and the pool room. Because I don't want to waste this sanctum key. Maybe I can just pick up this. It's yellow. Nothing else is yellow. Is that a glitch? It seems not. Could that mean that I keep it? I don't know. But just in case I drop it, and I'm guessing I could just come to the clock tower again and do the puzzle again, but maybe I can't for some reason. Anyway, I need to try to get myself the pool today, if at all possible. But I still want to do this silver thing. Right, got a rook. Yeah, that was a cool puzzle. I spent a long time on that. Right, and I was reading about this lore, and I don't know much more about it. This sigil I don't know what to do with. Alright, so I'm going to need to run straight, and then go through the spare bedroom hallway, and I'll go left and north, I guess. Right, let's go. Straight. Spare bedroom. Left. And north. Give me something good. Sure, kitchen. I'm not even looking at the map. Oh no, I hate it. I hate everything. Observatory. Okay, I've got to go back to the foundation. And I'm running out of time. I don't know if I'll even be able to draw. 11, 10 seconds. Give me something good. Oh my god. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was really bad. I didn't pay attention to whether I used steps while doing that. So I saved a couple of steps, I think, probably on getting that observatory. But I'm down to 1 northward door now. Is a pretty dire circumstance. I think I'm going to go backtrack to the kitchen now. Maybe I should wait for more steps. Wait for more coins, I mean. Alright. That seemed really bad. Okay. So... do I have a use for the... not without the battery. I guess I'll take drawing room and go further south. Now, something that I noticed while doing chapters for day 39, just before starting to play today, is that during the great Alzara's vision, during his fortune telling, he said something along the lines of it had old me sitting in this chair, and he said different people were sitting in the same chair, always the same chair, different people. Many years have passed. The person might be new, but the chair is still old. And then it said different people, different something, and I think it said something about the people all having their own secrets or clues or something like that. And it showed this picture. It showed like this here, this view of this picture in this room when it said that. Let me go to Alzara. Where's my Rumpus bookmark? There it is. Laughter in the courtyard. Old man in an old chair. Served many generations, each with their own stories, secrets, that was the word, and endings, all in the same chair. So when it said secrets, it was looking at this picture. And when it said endings, it was looking at the tomb in the tomb. And so I have to wonder if that's a fucking clue, isn't it? This candlestick, normal. This candlestick, bent. That candlestick, not bent. There's a safe in here. If I'm annoyed because if I hadn't watched that again, and I don't think you can see the same, like if you're not recording this, I don't think you can see the same fortunes told again by Alzara. I don't think I would have seen that clue if he hadn't said secret and pointed at this and I hadn't watched it again and noticed that. Oh. Ah, man. Okay, but I don't know what this combination is going to be. I need a date for this room. Secrets and endings. Could it be the date when he died? I mean, he knew he was going to die, right? So he could have punched in that date. It could also be the steps, the counts. Count the steps. Because I haven't had anything to do with these yet. But 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So I need there to be a date. And when it said secrets for this and it said endings for the tomb. I feel like it is his date of death, which is November 4th? November 5th? November 3rd? Could be the date of the letter in the tomb. Do I not have a section for tomb? I really thought I would. Leadership's chamber, Great Hall, Hovel, Precipice. Which shouldn't be too long after this. Rumpus Room, Trading Post, Tomb. Okay, so I've got here the definitive dead end. Or is it? On the Tomb of the Flowers, there's a letter with a stamp to collect. Oh, apparently I haven't done that yet. The letter mentions a great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The oak trunk is surrounded by wild holly. There was a quote in there that I wrote down, grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And then there were the statues. I didn't write any kind of dates down for that letter, so I'm not sure if I just neglected to do so or if there was no letter there. Okay, so I will add to my to-do list drawing room safe. And I will write a note drawing, let's switch this over. Drawing room safe. Why did I do a dot? No letter in safe has a dot over it. So drawing room safe, revealed by pulling lever on candlestick. Found via Alzara's fortune. The word secrets was said when looking at drawing room portrait of HSS, which shows clue. Same fortune then said, where was it? Rumpus room here. Said endings. And looked at the tomb. Was there a date on HSS's letter in the tomb? I should also verify the date of death. Actually, I think I have that in the funeral parlor notes, which is quite some time ago. Let's switch again. Funeral parlor, because I wrote down the whole poem in the funeral parlor. Foyer, billiard room, drawing room. Oh, I had... Oh yeah, I was thinking it was steps or strides for the picture. Safe. See notes later. So where is stuff about the funeral parlor? No, later than this. I wouldn't have put a bookmark for that because it didn't seem important enough. Maybe I will rewrite all this into a text file. So, oh, there it is, so that I can search it. So, 1920 to 1993. I guess I can try 1993 here. 1993. I don't feel like I actually typed that correctly. 1993. No. Okay. I should verify when day one was, and I think he died just a few days before day one. Is it getting dark now? I think I wrote down somewhere at the beginning of my notes what day one was. I thought I wrote it here at the very beginning. Maybe not. Oh, no. Oh yeah, 1 hour in the game is 7.5 minutes-ish. Now, where would I have written that? Mailroom. Mailroom said there was a letter from my dad saying how soon it was since he had died. I think I wrote some mailroom notes really close to the beginning here. This is mailroom stuff, but I didn't actually write a mailroom title apparently. Mailroom package, right? Okay. Oh. From Dad. Oh no, that was a letter from my dad, Daniel. That's the one in the boudoir. And it moans at Herbert. Saturday the 7th. They sent an email to me. So Thursday, I think, was the day that he said he was going to die. He wanted the pictures here by Thursday. So 11:07, 11:08, something like that. Or was that when I was going to arrive? I don't know. 11:07. No, 11:08. I'm going to try a few of these. 11:09. 110. We're going back. 11:06. 11:05. 11:04. 11:03. I'll go as far as 11:01. 11:01. Okay, apparently my guess that it was going to be to do with endings, like his death, was not correct. Because it doesn't appear to be his date of death. I want to look at those office notes again. I wrote down somewhere about the emails when they were. Oh, the email from Anne Babbage. From November 1st, I think. She talks about next week. And she was requesting instructions for the week. Like, saying that, hey, we don't have any instructions yet. And I'm guessing that was just when he had died. So this could still be his date of death. It might be that his date of death wasn't exactly when I thought it was. It might have been somewhere at the end of October, maybe. Damn, I wish I had better notes about things like that. Wait, I had some dates written with my picture puzzle notes. Where's that? Here it is. Morning room paper was from November 5th. HSS was born 1920 and died in 93. I've got some random dates from... I don't know what all these were. 0902 is when the jewels were stolen. Let's just try a few more random dates here. 09, 02. Danny Ravan fired. And to be out on March the 20th. November 4th, staff work was suspended. So I think that's the day he died, maybe? Yeah, and then November 7th was when the message to me was posted in the email. Okay, so... Oh, and then the conference room gave a fake note about a 9083 code, which I absolutely did not expect to work here. Oh, I have written here with the picture puzzle that day 1 was November 7th. The thing is, I don't remember how many days, I think that was in the mailroom, between him dying and me arriving. I don't remember how many days that was. So, I'm stuck on that for now, but I wonder if it could be something to do with the steps in here, because these haven't served any other purpose. So, I suppose I will start at the open door and the painting above the open door and count the steps. I think I might have done this once before, but I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. But what can I do with that? Because that's a 2-digit number, and I need a 4-digit number. I should try all the other candlesticks, just in case. Did I say 41? I think I did. Um, 41. 41. 41. Or could it be that there are 41 steps? I'm going to count one more time, and I apologize if this is completely the wrong thing to do. Oh, wait a second. He's wearing a fancy hat. He's wearing a fancy hat. I mean, I guess that's the same picture, but walking the other way. March of the Counts. Do Counts wear hats? He's got a boiler hat. What did we know about that? Those counts that we had. That was in Great Hall, but apparently I don't have a foyer. Okay, so we had Count Isaac Gates. He was bald on top, and a bushy side hair. So, are there any counts here? I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to count them once more. We're starting above the clock this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. So, I have the same count again, and I don't think it's useful. I don't know what would be leading me to count a particular number, a particular character in these. What else have you got for me, Herbert? Is there something under your shoe? Man, there are so many safes that I cannot crack. There's this one, the one in the study, I can't figure out. The tiny one in the drafting studio, I can't figure out, which I think might just be the same as the study one. Now this one as well. Stuck. This telephone is kind of calling out to me a bit. I mean, it's broken. That stopper is supposed to be at one of the ends of the numbers. But, I mean, is that just a mistake in the art, or is that actually relevant? I don't know. So what could be a date to do with the drawing room? There's no lore in here. I mean, there's this. Four, 1, 0. Zero, 4, 10. Zero, 4, 1, 0. Let's try the other way around. No. 10, 0, 4. No, I'm really clutching straws here. 4, 10. And that's not a date. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Steps. The office, there were those other things on, yeah, okay, I just managed to turn to the right page. It was Light of the Queen, March of the Count, that one was in black, all the others were in red. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings or Hearings of the Major. So the fact that it said Herrings of the Major, that one was written in red, much like some of the others. And herrings was written in red, which made me think that all of those red ones were red herrings, and I shouldn't be paying any attention to them. However, what if one of these is also a clue for this? Passing of the Barons, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Passing of the Barons. Passing of the Barons could potentially be relevant to this, since Alzara was talking about basically the house being passed on and on. This has a fireplace. I was talking about rooms with fireplaces. There was some, I think there was a blueprint upgrade that had something to do with fireplaces. Yeah, it was a courtyard upgrade, and you got something if you drafted rooms with fireplaces from it, and it was some kind of permanent upgrade. I saw that when I was putting in chapters, and it seemed a lot better on reflection than it did to me at the time. I think I hadn't realized in the moment that that upgrade was a permanent change each time you draft a room with a fireplace from that courtyard. But too late now. What was I saying? Wow, the ceiling is so high in here. Like, all the artwork in here, it's got to be something. There are 4 walls. There are 4 walls. Do I count the steps on each wall? Well, what about that? So I'll write down drawing room. Drawing room safe. 41 steps on walls. There's 1 on this wall. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 2 digits. I was hoping for a 4-digit number. 15 on that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on this wall. No, I don't think this is going anywhere. Of course, the number 41. Yeah, there's going to be at least 1 2-digit number in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'll add those up. 13 and 12 is 25, plus 15 is 40, plus 1 is 41. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits. I can't fit that in. So I can't do anything with that. I assume it's always 4-digit numbers. I mean, I'm really grasping at straws here now. 1, 15, 12, 13. But it could be in any order as well, couldn't it? So I don't think that I am on the right lines here. I don't have anything to go on though. I don't have anything else to go on. There's no lore in here. This is not lore. Each time you click on a door, you would draw 3 floor. There's a number 4103, and there's another number 1, and there's another 3. So there's too many numbers here. 4, 1, 0, 3, 1, 3. That's 6 numbers. I was about to say this is just a tutorial, it's not going to have clues. But there was that one tutorial, the one that's saying take notes, that did have clues for the billiards puzzle. So I just don't know where to look and not look for clues. I'm still drawn to this telephone, but it doesn't appear that there's anything to do with it. I'm thinking again of that silver, the silver stopwatch run, which was just terrible. All right, I'm gonna drive south. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I suppose that'd be sort of nice, but I don't know. How strongly do I want that? I'm gonna draw again. Servants' quarters wouldn't be bad. That's a bunch of keys, and I like it better than the others. Oh, and a locked box. Nice. That's by far the most keys I've ever had from this room. Yeah. Green notes are always false when they're in Hartley's room. Yeah. I want to open this. Oh, that's actually really good. I can buy some more steps. Alright, and there's this note as well. Still don't know what to do with that. Wait a second. Have I ever tried entering the admin key in one of the regular terminals? Every time I've seen this, I've heard about this admin key. I've always assumed that it's some special other place that I enter it. In the central server site. But this is network administrator controls. I wonder if I can enter one of these admin keys at a regular terminal when logging into the network. I am surprised that I never thought to try that. So I'm going to put that on the to-do list. Try entering an admin key at terminal. Alright, back to the drawing room. Let's have another think of this before I leave it behind. Okay, are there puns going on here? Horse, step, stride. I don't know, man, cane, walk. It's like a leap, a bound, a step. It's a boy running, he's losing his hat. Another horse, canter, gallop, trot. We've got a a lady in a big dress also stepping. Is she dancing? I don't know. We've got this bowler hat guy with his umbrella doing a little shuffle. Is he a... Is that a... What's he got there? Is there one lower down? Can't really tell what he has. Looks like he's got something here. Is that a mining helmet? No. He's a fancy guy wearing a hat and he's got an umbrella. He wouldn't have a mining helmet. Stride. This has to be the clue for this. It has to be. What if I write step in T9? What is step in T9? I think S is 7. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, I guess. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I think that's what it is. So, step. I'm going to bring up a T9 keypad. Is it called T9? I don't know. Keypad. Yeah, 7, 8, 3, 7. No. Just in case I made a mistake. Alright, so it ain't that. It's got to be something to do with these steps. It's like step 1, step 2. What am I missing about this? Alright, I guess I'm going to move on. That's just going to be another one of the many, many mysteries. Do I want to waste... I'm going to go here either way. Well, let's go there now. Now, do I want to waste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps to buy potentially less than 12 more steps? But there might be something nice in the observatory too, so yeah, I do. I mustn't lose sight of the fact that I want to get to the inner sanctum today because I have a sanctum key. Just suddenly started wondering if there was something I'm missing in the kitchen. So, red room in your house. Do I have any red rooms? 0 red rooms. So I guess I'm going to get the club sandwich and also spend the rest on bananas while I'm here. And that is worthless. Alright, so let's go to the observatory. And that's that sacred hour again, isn't it? Why would it be there? Started wondering if that dial is going to change if I keep doing this. It doesn't seem like it. Why is that there? both spinning at the same time. Anything happening? Oh man. Right, this was just the... I've read this a bunch of times, right? Yeah. Never had that one. How many stars do I have? 14. What do we have today? The apple. And the slice. And the diamond. Fine. And there's an orrery up there as well, which I'm not sure if I'd noticed. Let's go have a little look at that. Wonder if there is any reason to turn this again. Okay. Alright, we are going back to this hallway here. I've got no reason to go to the locksmith. I've not got a reason to go outside right now. I've got 11 keys. I could go down and spend a bunch down below. No. Let's do what we can to use the sanctum key. And that means getting a pool room and the pump room. I don't care about, although I do like the 3 doors. Yeah, I think I'm getting the den, just because of the 3 doors. I don't really care about the gems, but I'll take it. Look for other items. This is ending up being a long one, huh? Yeah, 2 hours and counting. Alright, let's continue on the wing. Lockpick? Yep. I'm a little tempted both for the boiler room and for the veranda. Let's take the veranda. It's a green room. Maybe it'll give me an item. Give me somewhere to dig. Coin. And a gem. And somewhere else to dig. Safe deposit box key. Okay, do I want to backtrack? I kind of do. I'll leave this door for a little later. Is this some, I don't know what it is, but it's nice. Oh. So I could have a courtyard, which would be pretty neat. Yeah. And more chance of finding items in there because of the veranda, so hopefully there's something nice for me. Metal detector. I will definitely spend a key on this box. Wish I had a sledgehammer, but that's fine. Ugh, gem's not so useful. Let's dig. Key! That brings me up to a zero-sum game there. Turnip is nice to have on a day like today. Another turnip, also nice to have. Okay, was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay, I want to go west before I go north. Trophy room. Too bad that I can't turn it. I am tempted to get the pool instead, just because of that. I don't want this to be a dead end, and I do want the pool. I'm taking the pool. I wish I could rotate it. Now, rotating. Now, this is when I wish that I had Was that a blessing that let me... Oh, the chests in... Oh, I forgot that there are now chests in here. Why can't I swim? I've got swim trunks. Oh, there they are. But... Did the swim trunks... Okay. It said something like, it's always nice to have swim trunks when you go to the pool, but it's not letting me do anything with them. I thought it might let me go get the coins, even if I haven't emptied the pool. But apparently they don't do anything? Am I missing something? So maybe the swim trunks also put the chests here, or did that happen because of something else? I don't know. But this gives me a reason to have the pool empty. So I currently have 3 doors. I've got many keys, but the lockpick is doing great. I'm a little worried about security doors. Sledgehammer wouldn't be bad, but I don't really like it here. I don't care about the keys, so I don't want that. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Maybe? 4 items versus just straight up a sledgehammer. I think I'd prefer to just straight up get the sledgehammer. And then I could leave the... Yeah, I could leave the... So let's get the sledgehammer... What? No. Yeah. Oh, did I have to exit before I could check something? That seemed like a glitch. So I think right now I want to leave the sanctum key. I've never noticed that before. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. I have a lot of nice items. I should get back to the workshop and see if I can do anything. But I think the sanctum key I will leave. Because I don't think I can do anything with that for now. Maybe that's a misstep. I don't know. So if I were to get to the workshop, if only I had the battery, I could... There are probably some things I could put together, like the shovel and metal detector. I could turn into the detector shovel. But that's a lot of steps to get back, and that's my currency right now. So I don't think I want to do it. Blessing of the Tinker hasn't been very useful for me. Alright. Anyway, I'm somewhat happy with leaving that there in the coat check. Yep, I'm hoping for a straight through kind of thing. No straight through kind of thing. Okay, do I want this? Not really without Steam. I don't... Do I care about having a... Well, I guess I like it better than the alternatives. 1 key and 1 gem and 1 coin doesn't do anything for me right now, and this just loses me a coin. So yeah, I guess I'll take the lab. I'm down to 1 door now though, which is a little scary, and I don't have any redraws. Alright, I hate that I still can't use that machine. Oh, I wanted to try typing in an admin thing, so I can try that now. Let's try experiment setup. Eat an apple. That'd be nice on schoolhouse days. Each time you find some trash while digging, and when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 3 gold for every red room. That's useless. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A key for every 2 hallways. That's maybe quite lucrative. So it would get me, right now it would get me 2 keys. So an apple getting me 2 keys, or finding trash when digging getting me 2 keys. But I don't want that. What's most likely to happen out of apples and trash when digging? I feel like trash when digging is more likely than eating apples. Although I have the metal detector now, which I think makes digging up trash less likely. But it's probably still more likely than eating an apple. You don't come across apples that often. Not without schoolyard. What's it called? So I think I'm going to take this. And it's between the keys and the chests. I have the sledgehammer, but do I really want to go backtrack to the entrance hall every time? No, is the answer. So, keys. Let's do it. And every time, since I've got that tinkerer, every time I get a mechanical room, that experiment will trigger. So let's check the logs. Yeah, 9 triggers, the last one that I had. Okay, let's log into the network. And, well, let's just do the regular one first. Swan song. And I'll try some other things. I had some ideas for it. I think that was in my servants' quarters notes. Do I have a note? Do I have a... No, I don't seem to have a bookmark for that. Rumpus room, tune, classroom, library, reset, servants' quarters. Yeah. I had some guesses, some ideas for what kind of password could be. So staff services. Does any of this? Yeah. Okay. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like the sledgehammer, please. Okay. There's not going to be anything new here, is there? Oh, right, we can't do that here anyway. What else was in staff services? Okay, so we will try now with some admin passwords. Log into network. We will try first the Danny Revan's one. No? Okay. We will try Hartley Ruota. No. We will try me, Simon Jones. Joan Simon. No. We will try Herbert Sinclair. No. We will try Anne Babbage. No. That's all the ideas that I had. So... Oh, I've got a list here of major keys. So far on this list I've got Silver, Master, Basement, Secret Garden, Vault 370, Prison, Car, and now Sanctum. I think that's all the major keys that I've seen. I might be missing one. Okay, so that... Either I have not tried the right name, or I'm just on the wrong lines and I don't use it on this kind of terminal. And now, since I have a terminal, I'm even more annoyed that the Commissary showed an upgrade disk but didn't allow me to purchase an upgrade disk. So rude. Okay, I never made much sense of... Oh, yeah, right. This was just... Cooler. Right, yeah, that never melted. Complete thaw, but the cooler is unaffected. That fridge, that cooler in there, it said Master Sinclair's private fridge or something like that. Personal fridge. Master Sinclair. Is that me? I assumed it was Herbert. Oh no, I guess I'm Master Jones, not Master Sinclair. Yeah, never mind. What is a PPT here? You would have thought that it was a measure of atmospheric pressure? Oh, there we go. No, that's in pascals, but... yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here for me until I can get steam to it. One day. Alright, so it is through the courtyard, through the den, through the veranda. We are hoping good things. Lockpick? Nope. I guess out of these I'd rather have the Rumpus room, but I'm really worried about doors. That's probably just telling me about the pile of money. Where's the pile of money? I don't think I've ever entered from... oh, maybe I have. What? Where's the pile of cash? I could have sworn the pile of cash was always obvious when I walk in to this room. Is he all out of... oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know why that wasn't obvious to me today. I want to turn this on. Plain and pain. Alright, great, Alzara. I should get my notes ready. Rumpus room. Get that out of the way so I can be forwards for this. E, insert coin. Alright, Alzara. Hit me. So I really need to pay attention.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Now, I wish I could watch that again. I didn't use my eyeballs enough. I was busy writing rather than looking for some of that. And I'm annoyed at myself for that. Like, I didn't... there was a clock, but I didn't... it was on the hour. I think it might have been 9 o'clock, but I'm not certain. And it looked... was that a train station? I don't know. I didn't look at the scene enough to figure that out. So watching and waiting, longing for the day to end. Is there some kind of time loop going on? Am I going to get stuck in time? So there was a statue of like a king-looking angel kind of guy with a crown and a sword and a shield. In a courtyard, he said, and I would find myself walking there, wandering in the footsteps of the past. Wandering, I didn't actually write that word down. wandering in the footsteps of the past, watching and waiting, and then there were some other words which I don't recall, and then longing for the day to end and for the hours to pass. And I didn't catch what came after that. So, why no way to replay, huh? Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm recording these, but I feel like I shouldn't have to rely on playback of recordings. Alright, thank you, Alzara. That was, what I can say is that I didn't notice any scenes that I've seen in the house, and so I don't think there are any clues for things that I can do right now, at least. Alright, so I'm going to move on and hope for some excellent directions, some excellent rooms. I don't want the ballroom at the moment. I guess the music room is fine. The major key would be nice to have. And yeah, I wish I could figure out what the heck this means. Alright, minor key, major key. Which one's that? Is that another sanctum key? Wow. So I've been given 2 sanctum keys today. Shit. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can do with this. There's nothing here about the secret, the sacred hour, was there? No. Alright, give me something good. I don't really have much to gamble. Security might be a good idea. To turn down security doors, since I have no way to open them right now. I think I should probably do that. Oh, that gave me a couple keys as well. No items? Come on. Alright, let's see if I've missed anything. 2 trunks. Yeah, they're in the pool room. And let's turn the security level down to low. And the offline mode to unlocked. And exit. Alright, let's go this... Oh, no, can't go this way. So I feel somewhat screwed at the moment. Lockpick? Yes. Alright, well I need the door going that way. But I feel kind of screwed anyways. I'm sort of tempted for the laundry room. I don't have the money for the showroom to spend in there. I'm a little tempted for the laundry room because I might be able to dig by one of the washing machines. I have the shovel. The chapel would let me continue, on the other hand, but I might just see more security doors. I'm going to chapel and then I'm going to regret it. I guess the metal detector would be going off if there were anything for me. Okay, so this way. That's a dead end. I guess the ballroom's my option, so I'm going to waste all these gems. Not that I suppose it matters. This again, with the magnifying glass. So it was that smudge there that I thought was something. Oh, weird, you can see the text kind of move against it. So yeah, that smudge was nothing. And I guess we can look at a bit more. Is that just weird shadows? I don't know what else it would be. Clock strikes 12. That means only time can tell. The true time lost in past romance. Alright. I really need redraws. I would much rather get myself to the wing. Okay. Pantry. Coins. Apple. That would have been a... Never mind. Yeah, this TTE is still very weird to me. Cough it. Alright, give me a hallway. Library. Because I think there's a book for me. And... Wait. Oh, I thought that was new. It's not new. Okay, so I want to have a look at these. I forget why I wanted to look at these. Oh, it was the... I'm still confused about this. Room 46. I was more than 10 hours into the game. So I'm not really sure what that's about. Oh, that longest day of 5 hours 50, that was probably when I walked away and took a shower and stuff while I waited for time to go by. Art gallery. Yeah, named 0. So, I don't remember exactly what I have punched in right now in the gallery. Day 40, library says 0. And I know that I've got disgrace, and reality, and I think forms punched in. So I guess none of them are right, or... Yeah, I wonder if you get some immediate feedback when you name something correctly. I don't know. That is what I wanted to look at, but while I'm here, I'll look at this too. Still 2 missing here. That's the... I don't remember. One of them's the jackhammer, and I forget the other. Yeah, at least one stamp is in the tomb. Man, maybe I should have picked the trophy room. Oh, there you go! It fucking tells you here! Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. But, I mean, I got to 8 a couple times and drafted another classroom, so I get, yeah, so I'm right. I was right about that. Okay. My handwriting there was really a chicken scratch, huh? Alright, to the west. Lockpick? No. Alright, you get rarer rooms drafting from here. And the office lets me continue, but not north. The study is going to let me redraw, but only a couple times. And that's a dead end. I don't have the security thingy for that. So I guess the office is the only one that lets me continue. It'll get me a gem because I've opened this safe. I guess I could spread money, but why? I've got the servants' quarters, so I could get the weekly payment, but again, why? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason. I guess I'll look at the email. I don't know why. So I don't think there's anything new. It's just because I'm here. Right, so November 1st, she talked about next week. Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. So it looks like I was right about... Although it's weird that it... If he's not normally the valet, then it would make sense that she'd say he's valeting for you this weekend. But I was under the impression that he has been the valet for, you know, forever. And I don't think any of these are very interesting. Yeah, okay. Is there anything that I want to do in the other terminals? Lab or security? I mean, we may as well check if we've missed anything. No. Alright. Let's give up. He writes that in lowercase. Why? Alright, I think I'm done in here. Which way is this facing? South. Alright, we're just going as far as we can, I guess. Well, the aquarium's the only one that isn't a dead end, so I'll take that. I don't really need the compass. There's no point in it right now. Silver key. Yeah, I guess I'll use the silver key right now. I don't have enough money to spend on anything in the gift shop. The conference room's kind of pointless here too. The boiler room is somewhat pointless because I've already seen the lab. And I don't think there's anything else I want to use the boiler room for. The boiler room will get me a couple of keys since it's a mechanical room. Neither of these are security doors, thankfully. Alright, I'll take the trophy room, even though it points the wrong way. 15 steps, that's expensive. But it's the first time I've seen it, so we have to read about it. No, not here. Where am I? Here. Alright, the polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. It's commonplace now, though this is the first time I've been able to actually get it. I have a lot of items. I would love to see the... well, I was about to say I'd love to see the vault, but... holy shit! Did I know this? Oh yeah. Not that I can do anything with them today. Got a nice, is that a zebra skin? I guess it is. Trophy room is looking remarkably empty. Yeah, I've done those. Oh look, 99 out of 110. Right, okay. I'm gradually taking those up. Need to do another 10 of those. There are 3 more contraptions I need to do. Yeah. Okay. It's an explorer's hat, isn't it? That's an elephant's foot table. That's kind of gross. Yeah, this again. Sacred hour. Coast and coat, I think. Is that what it was? If we count small gates, count small, yeah, gates. A coast and coast, no, coast and cost, coast and cost. I guess it's a leopard that they've murdered. I'm not a huge fan. Alright, so we've got the full house trophy, which I've actually achieved twice. And then it steps me really far away for some reason. The inheritance trophy. Routine 46, yes. Oh, I can step through them left and right, but I've got to use the cursor keys. Alright, that's neat, I guess, but I was kind of hoping that there'd be some lore or something in here. Well, let's continue. Oh, is there anywhere to dig? I've seen digging spots in here before, but that might have only been when I had a root cellar, I forget. I'll have a quick look just to make sure. Yeah, I think I am regretting not grabbing the laundry room, since I've got the shovel. Well, let's hope to get one. I don't really want to draft in the dark, but that would at least give me 2 shots. But both in the dark, ugh. So this would give me 1 more shot to draw. I guess that's it. Yeah, I'd rather know what I'm doing. Or I can do Darkroom and just get the 2 most expensive things. Yeah, let's do that. I neglected to look around and see if I could see an item. Right, most expensive. Oh, a locker room. I could actually use a bunch of keys there. I've got my lockpick as well. Alright, most expensive. Oh, the greenhouse. I mean, I could do that, but why bother? Oh, I hadn't noticed that. That's another smashable wall. I need to write that down. Not that one. Yes, here. Where's this greenhouse? And I've got something in here for that too. Bricks, 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 bricks. Bricks. Greenhouse. Alright, so I'm kind of glad I got this. Let's dig. Tin can. Oh yeah, and that got me a couple keys. I have a lot of keys. I really want to go down. I've actually had all of the music today, I think. Trees, rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. I'm not totally sure that I understand what that's trying to say. That's another... Oh, I should be writing those down. So right now I've got 4 triggers. Lab. The bookmarks are useful. So day 40, 1, 2, 3 so far. No, 4. Okay, right. I've got no reason to open that since I can't get to it. So I will keep the lever can I make something? I don't remember. I may as well try it if I've got the steps. Right, anyway, guess I'll go to the locker room and open a bunch of lockers since I've just never done that before. Let's see how I am for steps. So 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And then, so 5, and then basement for reservoir 3. Okay, yes, I can still make it to open some doors down below. So I should choose what to do with my keys. Do I want to open these? I kind of do want to get an idea of the kinds of things that can be in these. So, I mean, I'll try to use the lockpick first for them all. Oh, you can't use the lockpick for these? Ah. Gems? I'm going to open all of them? Really, nothing. You can sometimes get nothing. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't recall ever seeing that name before. I don't think I've got notes on the locker room anywhere. I'm going to assume I don't. Just write a new little section. Okay, found a green printed memo. Wait, what do we know about green ones? We just know that green ones are always false if they're in Hartley's room, I think. Wait. Yeah, blue ones are true, red ones are false unless they are written by hand. Yeah, we don't have anything about green ones except green memos are false. Always false if they're in Hartley's room. It's something... Yeah. Hartley's room equals servants' quarters. Found in Darkroom. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah. Okay, green printed memo which says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't think I have seen that name anywhere else. I don't know what to make of that, but since I've got the magnifying glass, I should really pass it over just in case. Something hiding. No. I think given that I found something here, I want to open them all. So I'm gonna spend like all of my keys and then not open many doors down below. Six or 0? 6 or O? So this is 7. This is 13. This is 10. This is 7. This is 2. Is it relevant that the X is right over the word each? I don't know why it would be. Find sum without using signs and find each sum without using signs are the same thing. The heck is this? Mathematics worksheet. Torn. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. And six or O. This is 25. Six 613, 613, and 613. 6 or O. What is that telling me? So all of those are blue. Blue. Oops. Just noting down which numbers are which colours. Those are yellow. So 6 or O. What does that mean? Could that mean that, I don't know, I can substitute 6s and 0s in some codes? Could it mean, could this be incomplete and I need to find the other side to make sense of it? I don't know. Save. I don't know what to make of that. Holy shit. What am I going to do with all this? Oh, I can close them again. I hadn't realised. Let's open all the others. Shoes. It's good on Hovel days, the shoes. It's just free money every few rooms or something. Oh, there's still a lot. I think I have enough keys though. So the locker room is a good place to turn keys into other resources. Orange. Come on, give me more lore. Oh man. Alright, something. Well, I've been there. I don't need it. What is this? Connection? Theorize possible locations. North of the antechamber. Well, yes. Below the foundation. No. 4 house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Why plus bunk room? Crossed out. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto? What's this? Is this more Danny Ravan? What's this supposed to be? 6 or O? Invisible pointer. Totally invisible pointer. There we go. Wait. No. There we go. Okay, 6. 876 billiard room. Okay, never mind. What are these? These jugs? Are they growlers? Okay. Well, I guess I'll write this down too. Okay, we have, where is the rumored room 46? And rumored is crossed out. Connection. Possible locations. I don't think there's any point in writing this down, but I'm doing it anyway. Crossed out possible, right? Theorized. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Why plus bunk room? Wonder why you thought the bunk room would be important. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto, many exclamation marks. And then a picture of a fish, which I'm not doing a good job of. Alright, I'll screenshot as well, but I don't think this is actually going to be important. Okay. Have I opened all of these? Almost, not quite. And then I've ended up with only 3 keys. Alright, let me double check I've opened them all. And I wonder if it's the same every time you come here, or if there's different stuff. I don't know. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know what that could mean. Alright, so I am going to wander myself all the way back. Not this way. This way. And find my way to... Oh shit, I forgot to do this. I totally forgot to do this. I need to take a brief break though. I will be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back and let's look at this Roman rune book. I can't believe I walked through here and then totally forgot. It's because I went up there, didn't I? And then I just moved on. Oh, okay, so December 16th. Yeah, time to take a look at this first edition. So I had left a bunch of gaps in my notes when I saw the torn up version of this. So that would be oh, Precipice, there it is. Precipice. Yeah, I left a lot of gaps, so I should be able to continue from there. All right, and good thing I've got the magnifying glass. I'm glad of that. Robert Bird and Son. So I need to be on the lookout for that Kirk whatever name. Yeah, all right. So, introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. What does that mean? They are accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, so they were trying to keep this information to themselves, basically. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Now, I'm actually going to bring up my old screenshots. Let's just load all of the screenshots and step through them, because I had the torn versions of these pages, so I'll be able to tell what's new and what isn't. Okay, so the first page, this one, the top right corner of it was torn. This page, I lost this corner as well, so I mean, it didn't reveal anything there. Oh, unless I just skipped a page when I was taking screenshots. This, oh, I must have skipped a page. I do remember this page. I think yeah, I've even written in my notes about this page. I just didn't screenshot it for some reason. Maybe I should do so now? Yeah, screw it. Let's screenshot all the pages. So, there we go. I'm just going to screenshot them but not actually read them right now, and then I'll go back through and read them properly. Just don't want to forget to screenshot any of them. I guess I could probably have some keybind that screenshots the whole screen. And don't tell me there already is one, because there's a decent chance it wouldn't work on my machine. Or I wouldn't know where it would save it to. Yeah, it's a long book. Oh, that's the end. Alright, so, the sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. So I've got notes about all of this already. So, number 1, the core. And let's compare with this screenshot that I had. So I had this whole left page and most of the right. It was cut off around the first few letters of each of these. So the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. That doesn't seem true. You can get an idea of a place without knowing its name. That seems silly, but never mind. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. So that was a bit cut off in the foreman's copy, but I mean, it's not revealing much. So Arinda Aries, which I have figured out for myself. Fen Aries, which I also figured out. Iraja, which I also figured out. Kararika, or whatever, how you say that, which I... The foreman's copy is different. Oh, no, I just added... Yeah, I just added some more that I'd figured out later. More I found... So... Oh, hang on, I wrote that dividing line in my notes in the wrong spot. So after Arch Aries, yes, Fenris, Araja, Korarika, and Arch Aries, which I had all figured out for myself. And then I also know, well, I'll show you on here. Oh, hang on a second. I can't see enough things on my screen now. There, that's better. So I also figured out from there Nuance, which is the diamond, Mora J, which is the rainbow thingy, and Vera, which is the weird 45-degree... I don't know what to call that. Whatever the hell that is. All right. So, next page, and I'll step on my screenshot as well. So I had only the second half of this first page and only the first half of the next page. So the rays, and I will fill in any missing notes that I have here. So spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. So often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Okay, I don't think I need to write that. So transportation is the number of rays. Transportation. I guess maybe this screen is more useful. Number of rays. So counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. This is such a bizarre way to do things. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay, number of rays tells transportation method used in realm. And I don't think I need to draw that diagram there. Okay, moving on. And let's full screen this for a bit. So naval capabilities. So I saw very little of this double page spread, very little. So naval capabilities is 8. So naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. 8 rays resemble the directions on a compass road. Naval, ship routes, seaports. 8. And then the next one, 4, looks like out of the corners. Roads, streets, carriages. 4 rays look like crossroads on a map. Okay. Another kind of 4, but sides and down. Horseback. Rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. A horse galloping. I guess I'll write the other examples. Crossroads. Compass. Directions. And then we've got 3 in that configuration. Train system. Locomotion. Locomotion's a weird name. I don't know what the etymology is of that, but it sounds like crazy motion. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Tracks. So then we've got 5, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Travel above the horizon. Aviation. Dirigibles. This is where the stamps are going to come in useful. Balloons. Above horizon. Kind of, most stuff is above the horizon. Okay. And then we've got 2 in a sideways way. Camels. Pack mules. Arid or desert trails. Flat terrain. Flat terrain. And then, oh, look at that. I'm really squeezing it in now. So it's down, left, right, up, and an angle. Turtleback. What? 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Oh. Rays don't extend to border. For that one specifically. Weird. Okay, next page. Weather, the style of ray. And for this one, I had basically, actually entirely none of the first page, and I had all of the second page. So the style of ray. Let's do a new page. Where did I write about these? Oh, here. Okay, so weather, transportation. Okay, so weather, we've got so the ones that I've not written, I'll just fill those in now. Straight, lack of unusual, harsh weather, normal temps. And then we've got line with a couple, 3 blobbies on it. Yeah, I didn't have that one, but I've seen that somewhere. 2 longer lines and 1 shorter line. So foggy or misty weather. Foggy, misty. is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes on one side. Several horizontal slashes on one side. And I had everything on the right hand page already. Rainy, stormy, dotted lines of snow, and windy, bent curved lines. Okay. Alright, let's read this first page since I haven't properly read it. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what the weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. So, straight back lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent. Why can't I speak? Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay, moats. Yeah. So previously in the foreman's copy, I had almost everything, just not the very top right of this page. So I'll just read through it quickly and make sure that my notes are good. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So tribal, the primitive realm hunter and gatherers; agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. So I only had the beginning of the word military, and I didn't have wars and heated. Martial, militaristic. Generations spanning wars, I guess I'll ask that. Generation spanning wars. And then we've got metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. And poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. And then we learn about the border, which I didn't screenshot, so I guess I probably had the full page spread because I have notes about it. So around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Of course there are 8. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Yeah, I've written here 1-to-1 relationship of border style to color, same as banner or national colors of realm. Yeah. So we've got black, red with the wavies, violet with the little lines and dashes, pink that looks like a cog, green with sort of, whatever you would call that. I guess I'm not going to try and name it. Yellow with the sunburst, orange with the up and down triangles, and white with the open dots. And then putting it all together. So I had this whole page, but not this page. So putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this one right here then means red border, which I believe is Fen Aries. It's got teeth, which is martial. It's militaristic. It's got the it's Fen Aries, which we know from the center. So the center and the outside, they'll always match, because the outside is the color and the inside is the realm name, and the color is 1-to-1 with the realm name. And then the lines coming out, we've got foggy misty ones, so it's foggy misty here, and the number of them is 4, so it's roads and carriages. Okay. Oh, and it friggin' tells us right here. I just didn't look at the right page yet. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation is road and carriage. Weather is foggy. Society is militaristic. And the banner is red. Right. So, it's silly of me to redo that for myself. Last page of book has... So, last page of Foreman's copy has a handwritten note: banners, marshal, fog. Red banners, marshal, and fog. Oh, okay. So the only thing that it didn't have there was that the transportation was by road, and otherwise what I had in the Foreman's copy was a clue to what all of this meant. And yeah, he's crossed out red though for some reason, the Foreman. I should write then that the real version has Fen Aries, the Grand Realm, transport, road, weather, fog, society, marshal, and banner red. And with the Pentagon with 4 rays with those things, and with the teeth. So I guess the number of motes doesn't matter. But I've written them in anyway. I'm not sure if I can be able to read that. Anyway, so that is that book. Okay, so I now know how to read those sigils. So that's good. All right, so back through the pantry. The ballroom, which just ate all my gems. Why did I have more gems? Oh, I got 1 in the office. And a bunch in the trophy room. Yeah, well, not that I need them. Let's give you guys a coin. I have to go through secure... Wait. Oh, no. I thought for a second there was a quicker way, but there is not. I guess I'll look at this one more time just in case there's something that I missed, but I don't think so. 5 keys? A watering can? What? Oh, the locker room spreads keys. I forgot about that. So that's where the keys came from. But why is there a watering can? Was there one in the aquarium? Not that it matters. I mean, the watering can would get me gems, and I don't have a use for gems right now. So, never mind. Yeah, I'm sure someone watching, if there is anybody watching, spotted the watering can when I didn't. Alright, so music room. I am not... I wanted to go back and look at that, the note on the notice board in there, but I shouldn't. Yeah, music room, Rumpus room. So, yeah, I'm not seeing any of these keys that were allegedly spread. The den. Come on, metal detector, do your job. Where from here? So I don't really want to go that way, so I guess I'm going through the courtyard. I'm annoyed with the pool. I'm kind of curious as to whether I can pick up another sanctum key. No, not courtyard, sorry. Hallway foundation is where I want to go. This freaking puzzle. Yeah, I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck on a lot of puzzles in this game. So foundation and down we go. Let's spend all our keys. Yeah, should I have walked around the house looking for more keys? No. So I might just spend too many steps doing so. I suppose I could have calculated how many steps I have and how many I need, and looked at a few more rooms to look for keys. I think the running speed is a little faster in here. Not there. So I know I've done this a bunch of times, but I want to estimate how many steps down the water should be. So this is one below top. So I'm standing at top right now. That dock is one below. So that's here. One. That's basically almost this whole flight of stairs. One. Probably two. Maybe three. So it's 3 or 4, I think. 3 or 4 steps down. Because I want it to be somewhere where I can get in the boat, like here, and it needs to be lined with that. So I think probably 3. 3 from the top. Alright, I'm gonna open chests basically at random, I think. I don't remember if green ones are to be trusted or not. So, 12, so 13. This is my 13th one. And it was a black and flame. And is it near... Yeah, this says that this is a lie. Near 2, so maybe a lie. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. So I'm guessing there is a sanctum key somewhere in here as well. It is not in a box. It is buried. But if this one is indeed a lie, as suggested by the other nearby one, then the sanctum key is in a box. So this was saying green numbers and boxes near this are both lies, so I'm guessing it was talking about those two. I guess I'll open this one as well. Black Moon. And it's not... oh. I forgot to write that it was green printed. So Black Moon, red printed. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. The box containing allowance is marked moon. Was that true? No, it was a lie. I've got 2 more keys. I've opened a lot of these. There's 2 over there I've not opened, and there's some over there I've not opened. Oh, there's more than I thought. So, Black Moon. It's box number 15 for me. Black Moon. Red printed. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. One more. White Flame. Green. Printed. The Sanctum keys in a white box. Right. If the Sanctum key is something you can get from this, then I kind of think that I'm not going to lose the one that I'm holding. Maybe it being yellow is a clue for that. Like it is meant to denote that. But I'm still okay with having one checked into the code check. So it looks like there's one. I never noticed those lines on there before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left, I think. Yeah, I've done this hiding one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, oh no, 8. So I think there are 8 left. Day 40. 16 opened. 8 left, I think. Okay, I think that's that. I'm still super curious about that. Alright, but let's get out of here. Sorry, I had to... Never mind. Let's see how many steps I've got left. So, I would love to get to the Sanctum. But I'm pretty sure that my conclusions last time were correct, that I cannot get to it right now. Because I can only get to there, which doesn't have a crank, and there, which doesn't have a crank, and via there I can get to here, which doesn't have a crank. From both of those, I can get to the back of this minecart, which can take me to the other side of this, but then I can't do anything from there because I don't have, because the boat's on this side. So yeah, I think I am done down here for now. I don't think there's anything for me to do here in the basement. I can't dig over here, can I? I think I tried to dig here again. I think it was here? Or here? Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to do other than maybe smash that down, but I'm pretty sure I cannot without the power hammer. Or maybe the jackhammer. Maybe the jackhammer and the power hammer have the same purpose. Or maybe one of them is for those aquarium ones, and one of them is for something else. Yeah, can I jump down? Yes. Alright, back up. There's 13 steps, but I think it still said basement. No, it's still 13. Alright, so... I'm a little bummed that the swim trunks didn't seem to do anything at the pool. And... oh, I could have bought more keys at the commissary. I've still got 13 steps. And the locksmith. 1, 2... no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... alright, so I should buy as many... oh my god, I've got 84 coins? What? Okay, so I should buy as many keys as I can at the locksmith. Man, why didn't I think of this before? I just wasted a bunch of steps, but I can make it down there again. Is this the locksmith? Yes. So I should buy as many keys as I can afford. 3 keys. Another 3 keys. Another 3 keys. Oh, so I can open them all. Screw it, let's buy even more. Wait, do I have anything else to spend my money on? Did I not get the gift shop? No, I didn't get the gift shop, so I can't spend money on that. I can't spend money on that. So... yeah, there's nothing to spend my money on other than locksmith and commissary, well, and kitchen, but... okay, so I should spend all my money. I mean, let's get 12 keys. That's more than enough. Get a special key as well. See what I get. Just why not? Yeah, secret garden key. Well, not that it's useful. I wonder if that could sometimes give you a key card. It would be weird sound effects if it did, but I think it counts as a special key. I mean, let's just spend even more money. Okay, so I want to go back down below and open the rest of the boxes. This is very much the shotgun approach to solving the puzzle down there. So I think what the intended thing is to open them one by one, draw conclusions about which boxes are worth looking in. I've not been doing that because I've got tons of keys, so yeah, I don't need to. I feel a little bit like I'm missing out on that puzzle, but the thing is, I'm the kind of player who would want to go and open all of the boxes anyway, even if I'm told that there's nothing in any more of them. So I don't feel bad about this. I thought there was a little hollow in there, so I guess I'll keep writing. I have to write smaller though, because I'm running out of space on this page. So it's a blue moon. And use. It is green printed. And the sanctum key is in a black box. Sanctum key in black box. Next, I got enough keys. I would go for, if I were playing the game, I would look for a black box. So red sun. Red sun. Blue printed. Blue ones are always true, I think. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Green memos in white boxes are lies. That would make this a lie. So sanctum key is not in a white box. Oh, interesting. Ah. So this is a lie that green memos are lies. So sanctum key is not in a white box. So red sun. And it is blue printed. Pink boxes. Oh, they're pink, are they? Are pink and red different in this? Shit. Pink sun have blue memos. That makes me want to open pink boxes with blue memos. Now, have they all been pink? They've all been pink. Oh, okay, so anywhere that I've written red, they were pink. So I'm not gonna. Pink equals red. Oh, right, because red is the true color. That would be confusing, so we need to have, needs to be pink rather than red. So, what was it saying? Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. So, that seems to track. So, to get clues, they're the ones to open. Pink box with a sun. So I'll write it, red sun again. So yeah, blue printed. And it says all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. All sun boxes have true memos. So I need to look for sun boxes. Oh, we know blue's always true anyway. Not in a box in the water. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I don't know if this is true. I could probably figure that out, but I'm going to open all the boxes anyway, so I don't care that much. This box contained... Okay, so yeah, this is tracking so far. Alright, so let's open the last few. So, black flame... Blue printed. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Pink. No prizes. Okay. White flame. Green printed. The prize is in a box marked with flame. So are there any other closed boxes? So this is prize singular. Was okay. What other boxes do I have? Have I run out? I only see 2 more. And I thought I was going to end up with an even number of keys, but maybe I miscounted. So, blue moon. Green printed. Box containing allowance tokens white. Box with allowance is white. And then we've got black moon. Oh. Blue printed. This box contained a sanctum key. It ended up being the very last box I opened. Should I not pick it up? I've done it. And there they are. Are they the same? They look the same. They look very the same. Alright, so hopefully they will stay with me. If not, then I don't know what will happen. I think I've opened every one, which feels a little silly, but I don't mind. I mean, I was probably going to do that anyway. It just might have taken me more goes. I'm glad I thought of going to the Locksmith. I would have felt very silly if I didn't. I wonder if that that red one that I just saw, the red handwritten one, I wonder if that's just to remind a player more forgetful than I that that handwritten red notes are a thing, and that, oh, what did that mean again? And you might think back to what that was. All right, so I've got no reason for the reservoir to be empty anymore, so I should find that item on my to-do list. Read new clue, get more fortune, steam to the lab. Grotto, battery, ladyship chamber, locked diary, reservoir map, aquarium drained. Oh, I should add to the to-do list. Ninth classroom. Try entering admin key at terminal. Oh, I did that. Nothing happened. Drawing room safe. Open the chest at the bottom of the reservoir. Cross off. Reservoir tunnel. Yeah, okay. Alright, up we go. I know I already threw a coin in the well, so I've got no reason to go there. I don't think there's anything to do down here right now. I wish I had the pump room and I could reset the reservoir. I can't look at the map while I'm here. Alright, so is there anything I still want to do? I still want to know where I still want to remember where I found that the phrase, the what was it, the sacred hour, or something. I don't remember where that was. So what I want to do now is go to the workshop, just see if I can build a thing. Which way is the workshop? I think it's through the hallway? Yeah. Yes. So the hovel was quite good for me today. I did end up, like for example, getting the trophy room. I doubt that I would have had the 5 gems necessary to get in there. Yeah, so what can I do here? I just want to try to make... So this is the Pixar Amplify. I've done that before. I want to try to make something I've never made before, even if I can't use it. Shaman Compass makes dowsing rod. I have had that. That's the detector shovel. I have done that. Okay, that needs something else. The battery. That needs the battery also. Burning glass. Oh shit. Alright. I didn't know this. So where's my workshop matrix? What did I just put together? It was the magnifying glass and the metal detector? Oh, I should have thought of that. The magnifying glass. So, hang on, what was that? That was the magnifying glass. And... well, it'll be written in the library now. Burning glass. Well, I mean, can I get back to the coat check? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't get back to the coat check. I would love to leave this. I can't get to the chapel to use it there. I have enough 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 basement, 0 reservoir. I don't have enough to get to the... Shit, I don't have enough to get to any of the places to use it. Unless I am saved by the running shoes. This is possible. Kitchen is too far. I can't buy food. Okay, the running shoes might save me. If I try to get to the foundation, try to get to the what's it called, chamber, the torch chamber, I might be able to do that. There's no way I'm going to make it to the chapel. So I need to write down that it is possible to make this, even if I don't remember the exact recipe, because I wasn't paying enough attention. Workshop. Jackhammer I haven't made. Electromagnet I haven't made. Yeah, some metal detector and magnifying glass, I think it was. Magnifying glass plus metal detector, burning glass, light candles. Things I'd also love to get outside. Ignite fuses, candles, and ignite fuses. What? So I can check that one off. And on my matrix, let's note that as well. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Where's the metal detector? There it is. Did I actually note down what it does not combine with? Actually, I know it combines with nothing else because I had that note saying that it's only used in one contraption. So not that, not that, not that. Alright, I guess that is good. Oh, I wanted to try running shoe with compass, running shoe with metal detector. Yeah, I had those today and nothing could be made. Lockpick I also have, that doesn't work. Running shoe and sledgehammer. Do I have the sledgehammer? Yeah, that doesn't work. Do I? Yeah. And running shoe and what's that? Coin purse, I don't have that. Yeah, I've tried almost every combination. There's a few that I haven't tried. Alright, so that's neat. Did I get to the bottom? Did I try everything? Yeah, okay. I mean, there's no reason not to. Just in case I need a shovel for some reason. I don't know why I would. Alright, so I am going to try. So one thing I would quite like to do is go outside and try to light those torches in that dark tunnel. However, I've only got 6 steps, and I know there are things to light down below. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to the basement, 0 to the reservoir, another negative to get to the abandoned mine. And I hope that the running shoes can save me. I think they probably can. So I think I'm going to try that. And yeah, let's give it a try. So I need to go fast enough that the... Oh god, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh good. Save me, running shoes. They are not saving me. Come on, running shoes. Oh, it's not that way. It's this way. Okay, so it saved me there into the basement. Is it going to save me here? It did not. Come on, running shoes. You just got to save me one more time. Save me, running shoes. Save me. They did. The running shoes saved me. Alright. There it is. What does this mean? What's going to happen? What? Why is this one so much bigger than this one? Or is that... Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Whatever. Can I put them out again? No. Neat. Okay, cool, but I think the day is just going to end on me. Because this is going to be my last step. Foreman's log 20. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Say 502. Foreman's log 20. 1915, July 25. Hey, that's a date which is special to me. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks, well, not 1915, but the rest of it. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today, we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Wait, to facilitate both personnel transport. Both... what? Oh, whatever. To facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but... oh, this guy's just not very good at English, I guess. After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. So this is just talking about that fancy elevator that we did, that we've already seen. I wonder if it's possible to get here before seeing that elevator. I don't know. I don't think I need to write any notes about this. So I'm not going to. Alright, onwards. Oh, okay. So this is the other side of this door, leading to the precipice, and I think my day will end as soon as I step through that. So let's just have another look at this real quick. I may as well screenshot this. I don't think I need to write notes about it, but let's have it just in case. So this now gives me a way between what does it give me? It gives me a route from the abandoned mine, which I can access from the bottom of the well, or now the elevator outside, and if things are facing the right way, the foundation. So the foundation takes me to... the foundation takes me to the north side of the reservoir. From there, I can get to the abandoned mine. And from there, I can get to both the south side of the reservoir and the... therefore the well door, and also from the abandoned mine I can get to this spot here, which gets me to the precipice, which gets me to the elevator, which gets me to outside. But I can only get between... what's this? I can only get between the... maybe I should look at my map for this. So yeah, here, my reservoir map. So here, from the foundation I can get down to the basement, to here, the north side of the reservoir, and from here, if the minecart is this side, then I can still, if the minecart's this side and I've got the L shape, then I can still get to the back side of that, and that gets me down to number 7, the torch chamber, which now takes me to the reservoir, to the, where I am now, the abandoned mine. This is the abandoned mine. It takes me to the precipice, to outside. Also takes me to down here, and I can get to the well from there, which is also outside. However, that relies on the L shape. And the L shape, unless I have the tomb, never gets me to... well, unless I get the tomb and then I switch out the L shape for the sacred hour shape, let's call it that. Then I can't get to the what's it called? The underpass, and therefore the inner sanctum. So I think everything gets much simpler if I refill the reservoir, which I'm happy to do now anyway, although I want to test the tunnel theory first. Yeah, now that I'm done at the bottom of the reservoir, I think these troubles sort of just go away. So, yeah. So next time, well, let's end the day. I think I'll go here and... Oh, gave me another... oh, so I can get to the chest puzzle from here as well. Of course I can. I've not been keeping track. I don't care about it right now. So this is the old version of this. Yeah, the wrecked version. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about at the end here. It's weird that he's crossed out red, because that was correct. That does mean red. This means fog. 4 of them means road transport. This means Fen Aries. This means Marshall. The 4 things... Oh, that's crossroads, and these things mean fog. Yeah. Okay, so this is now open, and gets me... Hang on, let me get this right again. This gets me to that twisty spiral staircase, which gets me to the torch chamber, and that gets me to... torch chamber. That gets me to the abandoned mine, which gets me to the, well, various spots. Gets me to the reservoir. That's the chest room, and I can't do anything with it right now. I don't know if I have all the... I don't have all the pieces. And then, oops, I'm in the wrong view. Sorry about that. Yes, and then, hang on, I missed something. One was log 3. The other one was 40 or something? This was 23 days earlier. Ah. But I can't call the elevator down from down here. So I guess I have to decide which way I want it. Huh. Okay, yeah, so that's a little annoying. Alright, anyway, it's time to call it a day. I guess I'm just gonna camp here down at the precipice. These are so inviting, so intriguing. Alright, time to call it a day. I feel like that was a good 40th day. I didn't really set out what I intended to, but got somewhere anyway. Garden Shopping Centre of Tomorrow. That's something. Ended up filling up the house quite a lot more than I thought I would. Because there were a few moments there where I was like down to 1 door. The hovel worked nicely for me though, I think. That went pretty well. I think it was lucky that I got the kitchen so I could get extra steps. It's lucky that I had the sleeping mask, which was delivered in a package. It's... what else? Yeah, the nursery... the nursery did help me a bit. It helped me for the servants' quarters. It would have been nice if I'd drawn that nursery here, and then the bunk room after. That would have been much better. That would have been another, like, 10 steps. Yeah, I found another brick wall that looks like it could be smashed down here in the greenhouse. The locker room being... I'm only just noticing this now, but the locker room not filling out its space is a little bit suspicious. And I think I should pay attention to that wall next time I get it. Yeah, some new clues in the locker room, although it might just be nonsense. I'm not sure. The secret door in the clock tower was quite unexpected. But I'm glad that I got there. I'm glad that I solved the puzzle. That was quite a hard puzzle. I'm annoyed that I didn't properly figure out the solution for that. I don't remember where the sacred hour was mentioned, and I feel like I should have figured that out. The clues were there. Like the clock on the floor was right there. pointing to a blank wall, which I should have known would open a door. Yeah, I should have known. Yeah, it was a good day. The veranda didn't do anything for me, I think. Too bad about that security door. Yeah, I lit those candles in the torch chamber, and I'm glad that I finally figured that out. So now I know which equipment I need to put together to do that again in the future. And I don't know what's going to happen when I light the candles in the chapel, but I am guessing. So what I thought before was that lighting those candles in the torch chamber was actually going to turn on the flaming torches in that outdoor area. And maybe it did. I guess that's the first thing that I'll look at the next time I play. But if not, maybe I could still use that contraption to light those torches. I don't know. It also says that it can light fuses. So I'm going to have to keep my eye out for something that could be a fuse. I'm going to write that on this to-do list. Look for fuses. Find item which can light things. Yes, done. Take 2 candlesticks in torch room. Done. Yeah, so chapel not done. Take what was it called? It was called the burning glass, lighting glass, torch in lighting glass. Whatever. I know what it means. So yeah, look for fuses is now on my list. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I got that new book as well in the library. I now know how to decipher those sigils, so I should be on the lookout to see more of those and to know what they mean. There are a few complete sigils that I've seen. I forget where exactly. I probably... Oh, in fact, there's one right here on the page of notes that I have open right now. It was in the... I'm unclear on where this was, but it was... Orinda Aries in the center. There were 3 rays coming from it. What did 3 rays mean? 3 rays meant train system. It has a form of moat, which means metropolitan, and it is foggy, and that border means it might have been green. Can't tell if it's green or red, but yeah, it's not black. Orinda Aries. Do I have a color associated with Orinda Aries? I thought it was black, but that must be Orindia rather than Orinda Aries. The notes on the classrooms were quite recent. Maybe I should change camera, maybe not. Oh yeah, I've opened all of the chests down below, so that's some neat progress. South Pole, the South Key, Sacred Circle. Magnifying glass, to-do list, bricks, bookshop, reservoir. Right, so where am I looking? I guess I am looking in the... Is it the library? Classrooms. Okay. I know that the mountain thing is yellow. The hourglass thing is green. So no. So I don't have a color associated. So I'm not actually sure what the... So I'll show you. I'm not actually sure what the border of this one was. I don't remember where I saw it. I wonder if this could have been the sigil for the area where I am right now before it was Fen Ares. When it was Arinda Ares, I guess it had a different... no, because they got rid of the black ones and replaced with red, and then the black ones were banned, but this is definitely not the border that means black. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for now. Next time... Oh, trophy room for the first time. What were my new rooms? Was it just the trophy room? I guess it was, since it says there's just one. Yeah, so... Next time, I hope to get a pump room, because I want to fill the reservoir either all the way back up or most of the way back up. I would like to empty the pool. Because with the pool empty now, there are chests in there every time I go in. The drawing room is now a little bit more valuable than before, because now there's the puzzle in there that I want to solve. Unfortunately, I could not figure that one out. Yeah, I still keep on going back to that word puzzle clue where it says 8 safes, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I feel like it must be a date. And indeed, every safe that I've opened, with the exception of the shelter, because that one required... Oh, no, that was date-based as well. I had to know the date. I had to know today's date and then set it for a couple hours in the future or whatever, and then go there. So, yeah, that one was a date. The boudoir one was a date. And the office one was a date. And those are the only ones that I've managed to open. I haven't managed to do the study or the drawing room or the drafting studio, the tiny paper one. So yeah, I there's no date currently I associate with anything in that drawing room other than that clue that Alzara gave about secrets and endings. The date could be an ending date, but I tried the dates. I think I tried the correct dates of when Herbert died. I need to look again at any documentation I might have about the date that he died, because if it was one of the last days of October, then I haven't tried it yet, and that could still be, it could still be correct. So yeah, I've got to think more. I'm looking forward to next time I play. It won't be today. It's late. I want to go cook and eat. But yeah, that was it. That was a good one. Happy to have been able to spend a lot of today playing that, and this is probably one of the longest videos. This leg, hour and 20 recording, and that's after I took a break. So yeah, this one's probably like 4 or 5 hours. Oops. I'm hoping you're watching it probably 200% speed or more, because I don't think this... I'm not sure how watchable this would be at regular speed. Anyway, I'm hoping you enjoy it either way. Yeah, bye for now. Bye-bye.